butonul ăla de accept. Alo?
Dacă nu-ți bag melodia asta.
Viajar na minha fantasia, da pensar na boa, de minhas melodia, de olhos fechados, viajar na minha fantasia. Dia de sol, dia de calor, sorriso no rosto, sem canseira, sem dor. Dia de sol, dia de calor, sorriso no rosto, sem canseira, sem dor. Yeah, 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 de chinelo na pé, coração cheio de fé, minha boca na certeza e conquistar. De chinelo na pé, coração cheio de fé, minha boca na certeza e conquistar. Um mundo novo, um mundo livre, sorriso no rosto, só sabor é soça. Um mundo novo, um mundo livre, sorriso no rosto, só sabor é soça. Yeah. Yeah, 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 oh. Yeah, 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 oh. Yeah, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah, só de imaginar, meu Luigi tá tocar. Vibração positiva te enganar, vibração positiva vibra mami, vibração positiva te enganar, vibração positiva te enganar, só de imaginar. Só de imaginar, só de imaginar, já sinto graça, só de imaginar, já sinto esperança, só de luz. Vibração positiva te garante, vibração positiva vibra na vida. só de imaginar.
É isso aí, vocês sabem festejar, não? Muito bom, muito bom. Mas não se sentem porque as cadeiras já não estão aí. Vocês estão escuros, mas vocês vão cair. Já mandamos tirar as cadeiras todas.
I'm in a season of running my time back. My timeline is full of advocating for boundaries with how I share myself daily. I always wanted to be this way. And after all I've learned, I'm finally in a place where I accept my efforts, my love, my genius, my skills, my essence. My calendar is like gold. So selling myself short to appease others is no longer an option. I'm more interested in what primarily benefits me. I know when I ensure that I'm full like this, everyone benefits. Because when I'm full, everyone gets my overflow. I am taking this time to get in touch with what nourishes my life's intentions.
Să vină cu eu sunt gata.
And my spiritual well-being. In my personal relationships, I have overcome the guilt when I choose me. I've healed myself from over-nurturing, overextending myself to control how someone else feels about me.
Da, asta e vrut și ție. Te punem, bă.
I'm giving myself people that appreciate me for taking space to replenish myself and commit to them in integrity with my bandwidth. I know to ask myself, what brings me joy?
Bă, ca să găsești persoanele ca să te aprecieze și să te iubească așa cum ești, trebuie să începi să te accepti tu și să te iubești tu așa cum ești. Să spui bine. Alții...
So I must be mindful and not play around with investing me into what's outside of me. This time around I must put time into me. There is so much on the line. I'm changing my life. And everyone connected to me will be blessed because of it. My mind is expensive. My thoughts cost. No one can pick my brain without offering. I've done a lot of work and care to know what I know.
Eu le-am auzit pe astea de la părinții mei, la mama.
I count up the cost before I give a yes. I deserve to think about it. I am worth people who respect that about me. My time belongs to me first. That is why I start the day with thoughts, greetings, and movements that align with being grounded in joy, gratitude, and health. How would I like to change my life? By giving as much time I gave to everybody else back to my life.
Și nici măcar nu știu asta. Și lasă-i pe alții. Lasă-mă pe mine, lasă-l pe ăla, lasă-l pe ăla, gata. Să-l pe tine. Și cu o zonă ce e. Dacă uiți, te mă pe tine. Și eu încep cu ce-mi place. Și niște pay-safety ăla, bă. Poate facem o donație azi, bă. Și ce m-aș bucura? Ți-ați aici, bă. Mi-ai dat iar o căprioară.
I am my cure.
Mi-ai dat iar o căprioară în curte, i-am zis lui ăla, nu mă interesează pe nimeni. M-am dus acum o săptămână, două, m-am dus în toată curtea aia și am verificat toate găurile. Sunt 3 găuri. 3 găuri de ar intra, un câine. Acum o săptămână sau două am alergat o căprioară până a ieșit pe gaura aia. Deci am alergat-o și am intuit eu așa cum să o gonesc. De m-am scăpat de ea, m-a ieșit pe gaura aia. Eu o filmam să o bag într-un colț și să-i fac o filmare, parcă. Da, asta aveam în cap. Intuiția mea în cap asta era, să-i fac o filmare de pe telefonul al meu bășit. Și trebuie să o filmez mai de aproape și mă gândeam să o bag într-un colț. Zic, bă, Vlade, dar o sperii. Zic, pula mea, zic, aia e, oricum trebuie să o sperii, că ca să o dau afară de aici, trebuie să o sperii. Și am dat-o afară pe aia. Acum 2 săptămâni erau 2 săptămâni, sau acum 3 săptămâni, că nici nu mai știu cum trece timpul ăsta și săptămânile, nici nu știu dacă s-a întâmplat acum 2 săptămâni sau 3 săptămâni, nu-mi dau seama. Și azi am văzut alta, mă, nu. Deci o săptămâna trecută știu că nu mai era niciuna, pline, m-am mutat, nu mai era niciuna, pula mea, ducem pe aia afară. Hai că am plecat, că a venit ăsta, bă, v-am pupat. Trebuie să cumpăr câte ceva. Repede așa niște fructe și niște pay safe. Ia! Ești conglaj. Hai minut. Da. Și azi dimineață la ora 6 fără trecea o salamandră strada. Și m-am oprit să o trec strada și s-a întors înapoi, s-a speriat de mine. L-a pus în mijlocul bacinii și o bacină a venit și tot clactora. Nu vrea să dea la o parte, bă. Dar că stătea pe parte, iar nu știa de ce stau. Nu vrea să dea la o parte și bă, clactora. Dai bă, așa că trece la bază. Hai, v-am pupat. Mai puțin. Să dau drumul la asta.
Loneliness. I open my heart in ways I never have before. I boldly communicate my needs without fear of losing anything. I reach the inner child within me to free myself to enjoy life and people. I'm aware of my sensitivities and I use the wisdom from my life to experience navigating, discerning how to guard myself from the carelessness of those close to me. I speak my village into existence. I create pure ways to expect from others. I'm grateful for the connections that reflect the love I have for myself. I no longer allow the past to dictate how much I lean into connections that excite me into vulnerability, intimacy, and true friendship. I am allowed to reflect and re-examine how much others get from me. How I feel matters. I'm not alone. I forgive myself for serving the God of loneliness. I'm feeling the energy of belonging and it's becoming more and more real because the evidence is so clear in how I feel in my body. My connections are getting deeper and more meaningful. Others serve me with love and integrity. I'm receiving what I am giving and it's giving what it's supposed to give. Somehow after all I've been through, I believe in love. I believe I'm the restoration of innocence and I believe in myself to manifest my dreams of family, community, village, and marriage. Just a whole life full of people that mean intentionally well. I don't need many, yet I generate plenty. I'm grateful I'm not alone. I'm forever belonging. I'm in constant affirmation of my experience with myself and what I want to see. I'm a creator and I will create a life of unity and division, love over fear and the freedom to connect over self-isolation. I am healed from isolating myself from others who deserve more of me. I'm worthy of the goodness of people and those I love. I'm grateful for the lessons for those I had to let go. I'm better at making peace when it's time to change and grow and let go. Thank you to me for knowing to say this. I encounter a life beyond the fear and loneliness. I release the need for internal drama, imagine scenarios that keep me asleep to how good life is. My relationships are fulfilling a prophecy of love in my life. I am aligned with those who live a life of deep integrity. I release the tendency to silence myself. I am teaching myself I am safe. I have safe space. I am safe within myself. I speak to give myself evidence. That's what I have to say matters to me. It's a brighter day versus lonely. I'm not hiding from my kingdom. I face my focus to congregate all my selves so I can inhabit the throne. Quiet and meditative mind calls upon love to merge all of me. I'm calling in love that brings ease. I've accumulated so much knowledge, now I must learn to embody. Love, death, birth, the beauty of life, and everything living, I can feel it in me. When I get still, I'm not just personally developing, I need relief. So I exhale. Spreading a soulful, contagious thought and feeling throughout every living being and frequency on earth and beyond. It's a lot of work. That's why I gotta breathe through this, ease through this. I'm dominating this. I'm no longer holding my breath. Of my majestic beauty, everything beautiful about me can't be touched or seen. It can only be felt through the heart. With just one look into my eyes, I remind others of their pure heart. I'm coming closer, intimately involved, with the freedom from being attached to this intemporal life. And this causes me to live like I'm walking magic. One day here, next day gone. I must breathe, though it's a lie. I need relief, so I exhale. On top of that, I'm naming all my demons now. They know now not to test my master. Shadows they used to play with and playing in are exposed by divine awareness. Them demons got bored with me. I slay. Now I get to exhale. I get to let it all out. I don't have to wait to exhale. All the ruminations of 1,000 yesterdays are exposed. I see I don't need them anymore. How many me's will I realize I don't need anymore? Am I seeing and knowing too much too fast? I don't know. Who am I becoming? So familiar, yet so new. The goddess in me is no longer hunting me. She is me. And she is snatching nourishment from everything in me. So what is a lie? I exhale. How long will I last? I trust this is what I've always wanted. I'm talking myself into supreme wholeness with undeniable authenticity. No one can unsee it. No one can unfeel it. I'm naked with my life. I've torn all my mental and emotional clothes off of the personas, suppressions, denials, opinions, customs of the ego, low self-esteem, compulsions to consume. I'm getting lighter. I'm lighting her up with sovereign permission to rest and breathe. Past, present, future, body, mind, soul, spirit, program, matrix, creator, integration. Love has brought light to all corners of my mind. I let the process me. When I am quiet, I'm roaring energy of breathing in and out. I've gone within now. It's time to live out loud. I exhale. When the noise gets a bit too much, and I'm tempted to be overwhelmed with anxiety of yesterday and tomorrow, I lean into sacred curiosity. I lean into the big quiet. I lean into loving presence. I lean into understanding the voids, asking myself questions that bring me to the clarity, soothing myself, soothing my mind, soothing my day. This helps me handle the surges and contrasts of life. I'm capable of navigating the anxiousness. I'm always bouncing back to my equilibrium, to my harmonious state, which is my aligned state, a most natural state of being. I own my ability to be still, to be quiet, to be peace, to be one. On one accord, on one mission, on one path, on one mission, peace. Through stillness, I'm able to concentrate on the quiet and the noise, find the calm in the discomfort, find the peace in the chaos. I take a few deep breaths. I find the tension in my body, and I relieve it through movement, relaxing and breathing. I close my eyes and bring my gaze within. With every breath, my mind calms. I listen, observe, I'm present, I'm mindful.
Find yourself a comfortable position, either sitting with your spine long and proud or laying down. Take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. Invite your full attention to flow through breath. Simply breathe. As you breathe, not striving to change anything about your breath. Don't try to control your breath in any way.
Every moment in time is an expansive experience of opportunity to know how worthy I am. I warrant speaking to myself in kind ways. I am disowning all thoughts in my mind that don't reflect and resonate with my self-worth. I embrace more thoughts that feel good and feel worthy of my attention. I am worthy of myself smiling as often as I want. I'm worthy of being firm about my self-respect. I am worthy of beautiful days. I'm worth my cup overflowing. I am worth enjoying every victory, reward, and praise. I am worth checking in with my heart as often as I need to before I commit to anything or anyone. My worthiness is catapulting me into living and experiencing a life I love, enjoy, and proud of. I am worthy. I believe I am worthy. 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 I am worthy. I believe I'm 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 worthy. I believe I'm worthy. I am worthy, I believe I'm worthy. I am worthy, I believe I'm worthy. Every moment in time is an expansive experience of opportunity to know how worthy I am. Every moment in time is an expansive experience of opportunity to know how worthy I am. Every moment in time is an expansive experience of opportunity to know how worthy I am. Every moment in time is an expansive experience of opportunity to know how worthy I am. Every moment of time is an expansive experience of opportunity to know how worthy I am. Every moment of time is an expansive experience of opportunity to know how worthy I am. I am worthy, I believe I'm worthy. 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 Every moment in time is an expansive experience of opportunity to know how worthy I am. I warrant speaking to myself in kind ways. I am disowning all thoughts in my mind that don't reflect and resonate with my self-worth. I embrace more thoughts that feel good and feel worthy of my attention. I'm worthy of myself smiling as often as I want. I'm worthy of being firm about my self-respect. I'm worthy of beautiful days. I'm worth my cup overflowing. I'm worth enjoying every victory, reward, and praise. I'm worth checking in with my heart as often as I need to before I commit to anything or anyone. My worthiness is catapulting me into living and experiencing a life I love, enjoy, and am proud. Every moment in time is an expansive experience of opportunity to know how worthy I am. I warrant speaking to myself in kind ways. I am disowning all thoughts in my mind that don't reflect and resonate with my self-worth. I embrace more thoughts that feel good. I'm worthy of being firm about my self-respect. I'm worth my cup overflowing. I'm worthy of beautiful days. My worthiness is catapulting me into living and experiencing a life I love and enjoy and am proud of. Grateful for how I'm getting reacquainted with my spirit. This newfound consistency with caring for my spirit is giving me such positive outlook on life. My life has become magnificently filled with perspectives. of faith, peace, love, and direction that is clear. Every day I'm fortifying my spirit better through intentional care and choices. My relationship with stillness has improved tremendously. It's my inner breakfast. Devotion is my oasis. For my spirit, I customize what it truly takes to be spiritually healthy and grounded. I say yes to the lifelong exploration to create ways to be self-compassionate towards my duality. I'm more okay with unwanted emotions because of this. My ability to self-reflect and witness what is happening within me has strengthened. I was with me shooting in the gym. The game of life taught me to put my head and heart in the game from the inside. Inside, outside, inside, in my heart, in my mind. I see so fly, can't be denied. I spend my life from the inside, get aligned, get it right. I'm so alive. It feels so good to be like inside, outside, inside, in my heart, in my mind. I say so fly, can't be denied. I spend my life from the inside, get aligned, get it right. I'm so alive. It feels so good to be like. Ladies, we in the inner gym. Grab your journals, your incense. Let's go outside. Let's soak up the sun. Light your candles. Set those boundaries. Make sure that inner lap is done in ease. Your practice is gonna make that journey pop. My inner knowing is the practice where self-mastery goes up in me. I'm holding space, the sacred energy living through me. I treat my body as a temple. This is why I must go within and tend to what my body is a temple for. I engage with what contributes to growing in self-care. For my internal world, I understand the importance of having a daily ritual of indulging and catering to my well-being, pleasure, and freedom however I see fit. I take time every day to ground myself. I work and create. I do everything from the inside out, putting loving attention to my consistency with energizing peace, stillness, harmony, calm, satisfaction, wisdom, enjoyment increases my love for life and myself. Having the ability to reframe situations through self-reflection helps me examine and extract the nectar lessons from every situation and life change. Inside, in my heart, in my mind, I stay so fly, can't be denied. I spend my life from the inside, get aligned, get it right. I'm so alive. It feels so good to be like inside, outside, inside, in my heart, in my mind. I stay so fly, can't be denied. I spend my life from the inside, get aligned, get it right. I'm so alive. It feels so good to be like. Okay, ladies, it's been a journey, but we in it. Let's finish this lap. It's what we practice for, so come through. Draw from that inner muscle. Finish line for this level is here. We on the verge of a new one. Don't give up. Champion yourself. Let's go, ladies. I signed up to talk like this daily. I intend to experience good. I love my good day. I'm great at being good. I wake up in satisfaction. I am at ease. I love energizing my good. I know my own goodness. I feel more sure of myself. I love being in this state of mind about my day and night. I leverage my time better. I respect my time today. This is good for me to say. I signed up to talk like this daily. I intend to experience good. I love my good day. I'm great at being good. I wake up in satisfaction. I am at ease. I love energizing my good. I know my own goodness. I feel more sure of myself. I love being in this state of mind about my day and night. I leverage my time better. I respect my time today. This is good for me to say. I signed up to talk like this daily. I intend to experience good. I love my good day. I'm great at being good. I wake up in satisfaction. I am at ease. I love energizing my good. I I know my own goodness. I feel more sure of myself. I love being in this state of mind about my day and night. I leverage my time better. I respect my time today. This is good for me to say. I signed up to talk like this daily. I intend to experience it. I love my good day. I'm great at being good. I wake up in satisfaction. I am at ease. I love energizing my good. I know my own goodness. I feel more sure of myself. I love being in this state of mind about my day and night. I leverage my time better. I respect my time today. This is good for me to say. I signed up to talk like this daily. I intend to experience good. I love my good day. I'm great at being good. I wake up in satisfaction. I am at ease. I love energizing my good. I know my own goodness. I feel more sure of myself. I love being in this state of mind about my day and night. I leverage my time better. I respect my time today. This is good for me to say. I signed up to talk like this daily. I intend to experience good. I love my good day. I'm great at being good. I wake up in satisfaction. I am at ease. I love energizing my good. I know my own goodness. I feel more sure of myself. I love being in this state of mind about my day and night. I leverage my time better. I respect my time today. This is good for me to say.
Peace, serenity, stillness, calm, peace, serenity, stillness, calm, peace, serenity, stillness, calm.
I am championing my inner sovereignty like never before. Once again, I'm breaking through my matrix. I am the chosen one to do this for me. No stress, no doubt, no fear-mongering, no trauma, no memories of the past can mess with what I'm on the cusp of manifesting into my physical realm. I'm letting loose so many hidden major parts of who I am. My energy is huge with knowing all that I just said is true. I'm watching my mind, I'm witnessing my heart, I'm listening in stillness.
Peace, serenity, stillness, calm, peace,
I know peace,
stillness,
I know calm,
stillness, calm, peace,
I know stillness,
stillness, calm, peace,
I know calm,
stillness, calm,
I know peace,
stillness,
I know calm,
serenity, stillness,
I know serenity,
serenity, stillness,
I know stillness.
peace, serenity, stillness, calm, peace, serenity, stillness, calm, peace, serenity, stillness, calm, peace, serenity, stillness, calm, peace, serenity, stillness, calm,
Peace in my mind, serenity in my family, stillness in my day, calmness in my business, peace in my mind, serenity in my family, stillness in my day, calmness in my business.
control my life. The world can't stop my vibe. Only I control my life.
Got the most clutch vantage point to create the vibration for my day. I say it the way I wanna play. I generate the energy for my day. I'm in my energy bag. I'm into decoding the self that feels the need to react and respond to all in life. Can nothing faze me? I control my life. I grip the vision in my mind and signal out to everything within me to love what it is and let the love flow through me.
Only I control my life.
I committed to a yes that never knew no as an option. Yeah, to all that makes my life vibe, happiness and freedom. Accepting what is the play I make. In the game of vibration, I choose my happiness. It's my only choice in life. I crystallize the energy of the day through what I say. Words of gratitude at the top of the morning. I'm grateful for mobility, balance, nourishment, and flow. I have access to powers, vibrations that create worlds of possibility. See, I'm getting this more and more now. I create whatever I focus on. So I stick to the energy I want to create more of. I'm the only one that has control over my daily habits. I choose to not let anyone distract me from embodying this truth. The most powerful thing I can say right now is... The most powerful thing I can say right now is... The most powerful thing I can say right now is... The most powerful thing I can say right now is...
Only I control my life. Only I control my life. Only I control my life. Only I control my life.
This is not a final destination, yet completion is happening. A new level is here, mastery is happening within me. Because I take risks to integrate the haters in my mind. I am self-realizing. I accepted a challenge to approach my life as the greatest art I will ever create. My thoughts and words are my paint, and my feelings and actions are the brush. I finally admitted I want love. I am the love that I sought. I want to fall in love again with life, myself and another repetitively. This admission is changing the way I relate to myself. I'm vibrating highly into alignment. I'm remembering why I am here. I no longer run away from knowing this. I accept, I agree, I'm encouraged that this is the way out. I'm assimilating the truth. Affinity is inspiring me to get into what is timeless about me. Haters and enemies are illusions. It's really me versus every me. I'm integrating all my versions of myself, the past, present, and future through self-love. I take this chance and choose to accept my whole experience of being divine and human. And I get to be a witness of both natures as I change, grow, and expand. Every part of this journey has led me to this point. At this exact time, I befriend desire, patience, and devotion. I have yielded my life to the whisper that says I am more. I'm adamant to find out about me. Nothing can stop me this time. It's a yes this time. I'm giving my best this time. Have ended being a runaway light. I am here. I have arrived to knowing my authority and responsibility to this life of contrasts. It's my dominant intent to hold my being in vibrational harmony of love. I'm a splendid being, and I have come upon a great possibility of transcending from survival into sovereignty knowing, to express completely my greatness. I know the world is only expressing and repeating what I'm expressing and repeating to myself. So self-love is on repeat. The sword of self-love has pierced the heavens of my mind and severed through the entangled hairs of believing I am less than love. And purpose of love is pulsating through all of me. Yeah.
See, at some time I gotta stop running and embrace what makes me the complete me. I have to embrace the fearful me just as much as the loving and the peaceful me. We all have a place in this wholeness that is I. I understand now that when I accept who I am, it allows me to be a better me, the best me, not the best copy of my mentors, teachers, or advisors guiding me. Just the greatest me I was put on this earth to be. Every day is a battle in this war until the peace treaty is signed. Every day I'm negotiating until this agreement is finalized. Let's end this strike. There's no more dodging this fight. There's no more hiding from my shadows. It's time to stand firmly on loving myself and being grounded in self-love. It's no more running. This is me versus every me.
Who cried my tears, who felt my failures for me, who made my success happy, who lived in my mind and think me into better at loving me, who was hard on myself, who was soft on myself. It was me. I've seen the darkest and the brightest of me, and here I am, loving both. I'm in allegiance to my self-love. I've been here thinking every thought, feeling every feeling. I know me like no one else, so I'm the only one that can love me the most, because I'm the only one who knows and has felt all of me. All my insecurities manifest into the self-mastery that is loving. The love I have for myself will last an eternity. This love gives me the best chance with being in integrity with my heart consistently. I'm better at loving me. I kneel before this grand finale of this level of ego I've wanted to live for too long. I know it's time to let go of the life that lived unworthiness and secret shame of my unfulfilled potential and dreams. I'm allowing myself to be rearranged and reimagined by love. The love that changes me, the love that dies for me, so I can be born again as I am. Crucify the past with a sharp intention to be present. I lay the worries of all crossroads to make the right decisions. I surrender to the freedom of I don't know, so I can trust like never before. I'm so happy I don't need to know all the answers. I'm growing into beginning over and over again. I'm living 1,000 deaths. I'm living 1,000 births to who I really am as love. I'm saying yes. I'm saying yes. I'm saying yes. I'm saying yes. To breathe again, to heal again, to love again, to pure again, to opening my soul, to living with praise in my heart. I am hearing a chorus of life singing a song to be who I am born to be. My tongue speaks words of life to me. When my mind wants to resurrect conversations of the past, the glory of the now is upon me. I felt the contractions of the past pushing me into the present moment to be born again. Birthing I am enough into every corner of my life. I'm feeling an innocence towards my dreams. I am free from the taunt of past disappointments, fruitless efforts in love, passions, and business. My expectations are purified. My hope is so pure. I'm feeling hope again. I'm feeling peace again. I'm born again. I'm at peace again. I'm at one again. With me. With me. With me. With me. I'm moving forward. My heart is courage. I believe in my capacity to fulfill my emotional purpose, to be loved and be loved. Whatever I lay to rest within myself, it awakens to who it is through the eyes of love. My expectations are purified. Again, my hope is so pure. I'm feeling hope. I'm feeling peace. I'm feeling hope. I'm feeling peace. I'm feeling one again. With me. Grace. Mercy. The heat of faith is consuming all of who I've always known myself to be. I'm not escaping this time. I'm letting the fire of desire melt in my lap, carrying the hot coals of stillness in my shoes and hands. My decisions and choices are changing into ones I'm more proud of. Divine coordination is happening on my behalf, and it's burning me alive. I feel every part of my impulse to control. It screams for its life. It's like fire in my bones. I have to sit with the wildness of uncertainty spreading throughout my life. Non-attached love cools me no matter how unfamiliar it is. It's a higher home. Hope, you make my knees bow. I want to see how this ends, how this all turns out. Growth is the gasoline. Destiny and purpose lit the match. And my life as I've known it to be, beliefs I found a home in, are all burning me alive. I have no idea what will be left of me. Coming to an end, trusting it's the beginning of a cool new era about me and the way I live my free will. I'm scorching in purpose. The flames of my call are possessing me. My old ways can't cool this heat. The ashes of yesterday are happening. I can't hide the wildfire of spirit. It captures my habits, my weakness, those doubts, old circles. It's time to surrender. The smoke signal to my flesh is warning me. I'm burning alive. I gotta feel this. I gotta see this. This time I gotta be made in fire. I never knew love could be an inferno of growth. The flames swept my mind, leaving me no choice. The me, myself, and I mentality is at the center of the bonfire. We all melt in those distractions, so I can see the vision. I am pristine. My heart is purified. I have direction. The path is clear. I've acquired the fire, and I'm breathing fiery truth into the hearts of humanity through my being. Use me. Take me. Burn me. Use me. Take me. First thing in the morning, my day is what I'm going to make it a good one. First thing in the morning, my day is what I'm going to make it a good one. First thing in the morning, my day is what I'm going to make it a good one. First thing in the morning, my day is what I'm going to make it a good one. I meet the day off top with pure goodness. I stop the mental stories that held me back for so long. I wake up in gratitude instead before I get out of bed. I commit and follow through self-care practices that are true to how I want to feel for the day. So I say that my day is great. I'm loving myself through it all. I'm overflowing with spectacular potential to create and speak things into existence. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, make it a good day. So grateful for what this week has in store for me. I rise up every day to my power and passions by activating my agenda towards fruitful activity. When I charge my words with good intentions, there's a super clearing of energy for my path. I'm exactly where I need to be. My alignment is strong. My words are aligned with my actions, creating happy pockets for me to be in daily. My energy is meant for me first, and I enjoy it so much. I value and trust how far I've come to do my day differently. I am always evolving from who I was. I get calls in favor that changed my life. So many congratulations on this and that. It's time to enjoy the fruits of my creating. I only speak facts. First thing in the morning, my day is what I'm going to make it a good one. First thing in the morning, my day is what I'm going to make it a good one. First thing in the morning, my day is what I'm going to make it a good one. First thing in the morning, my day is what I'm going to make it a good one. My self-talk is soaked in the softness of self-compassion. When I rise in the morning, I have to speak special words to me. I'm grateful for this morning. I'm grateful for living this day. Today is a day that has never been seen before and will never be seen again. So I'm making it a day full of affirmation, gratitude, and self-joy. I'm in alignment. My day ready. I'm so sexy with it. I'm smiling. I'm looking good. Got my smoothie, my workout done. I'm ready for the day. So I'm now knowing that what is precious is not casual. I give myself only to those who value and view my pleasure as precious. This pleases me. I release all attachment, wounds that cause me to be easily charmed by the skillful charmer who plays off my past attention and affection scarcity. I'm so worthy to receive attention and affection, aligned in integrity with my body, mind, and soul. I want to give myself that. I won't shy from my heart's truth. I attract not just emotional safe spaces. I magnetize men who are stable in their masculinity. I realized recently that stability turns me on so much. I'm so open to be sexually free, firmly guarding the boundaries that keep my soft places soft. I'm so precious. My pleasure is precious. I don't feed into boyish desires. I inspire man to rise in every way. Awakened love is rising to the occasion of pleasure. I know it's gonna be out of this world. I can get caught up believing I'm special, but everybody is special. I'm especially me. I like the idea of me being special, but I don't have to be special. I just want to be me, my full me. That's special to me. So I'm learning to be open, allowing myself to be touched in ways that I've never been touched before. It's also sexual, emotional, mental, to really just let myself, let him go that deep. But I affirm that I'm ready. I may cry, yet I'm ready. I may quiver, yet I'm ready. I may tense up, yet I breathe. Into the places that don't feel ready, steady, I pace myself. I'm allowing the love that I'm worthy of to roam the places I've kept hidden for so long. I didn't even know I was hiding myself from me. It's not just what I want, it's what I'm worthy of. I deserve this sex R&B didn't tell me about. I just want to be safe, you know? I just want to trust that I'm safe. I am now safe, so safe. I'm now ready to release all illusions of control. I pierce all illusions of powerlessness. I'm consumed by being so willing. Oh my goodness. So sweet, it's so pure, so true. I love it here. I can feel the participation doing something to me. I'm humble. I reverence his interest inside me. I honor my pleasure. I'm pleasantly pleased. What was I ever afraid of? I can't remember. I now care about my pleasure. I gotta know my climax. I pay attention to when it feels good. I bring to his attention when it doesn't. I seduce myself into my meaningful pleasure. There's no shame in knowing what spots take me there. I love being physical. I love experiencing how wet I get. I love all the rhythms two bodies can create as one. Every thrust, every stroke, meaning to please me. I told him upon receipt, just give me the tip. My entrance is designed to be entered with my own assurance of my worthiness. I draw on the man who enters and brings his heart, his mind, his soul, his integrity, his shadows, and I'm pleased he made a grand entrance. He brings his whole self. I baptize a man who has met God. He knows holy women taste better. You better. I'm defenseless. My walls are open, open invitation. His strength inspires my moisture. This is too good. I'm renewed to embody ecstasy in feminine form. My thoughts, my feelings, my mind, body, and soul have synchronized to make that love. With enthusiasm, I now bring my full self to the sheets. I will never again miss out on my pleasure. I love you.
I love you.
Therefore, I will love me. I'm willing to love myself like never before. So I'm ready to love you.
And I'm ready to love you.
I see the God in you. I'm grateful for your reflection of me. I lay down my past for our now and future. I'm healing from relational traumas of the past. I'm surrendering to the man I know you are, so I can give to you wholly. I am surrendering to the woman I know I am, so I can receive you wholly. I'm patient with myself. I'm patient with you. I'm patient with us. I'm devoted to growth and healing. I release unhealthy attachments to your change. I forgive the past that shaped my beliefs about love and relationship. I now am present with my heart's vision for my life and love connections. In the now, we're being the vibration of our future. We don't allow what isn't ideal prevent us to create the future in the now. I appreciate you reflecting myself in the areas I can evolve in. I'm open to being and believing I'm safe in all reflections of me. You give me. I choose high self-esteem and emotional intimacy. I'm learning to trust the process of sharing and receiving with another. I know releasing all judgment about what should be between us gives us freedom to be as we are. This gives us evidence to each other we are enough. I will to choose to love and live by choice and not by chance. I love respecting you. I'm curious about how to love you truer. I see divinity in our quarrels, our learning in times of need and space. I accept our seasons. I am committed. I am honest about how I am changing. I listen with eagerness to witness you being heard, seen, and felt by me. I, you, we deserve intention. We are called to divine union with a purposeful dynamic to create something we've never witnessed before in love and intimacy and connection and friendship. I'm intentional with the desires of my heart, and I speak on it. Thank you to the fears that taught me courage. I choose bravery to love me and love you. Make love to me, baby. I sit here with myself in my home, hearing the questions of my heart. Who am I without my work ethic? Who am I without achievement? Who am I without business? Who am I without currency? I can sense I'm more. I ain't fear, I'm more. You feel me? My attachment to all familiar identities, who I've learned to be as me. I'm ready to risk them all. My value is more than what I produce. I surrender. I'm ready to unlearn. My purpose ain't my personality. Thank you, hard work. Thank you, sleepless nights. Thank you, discipline. You showed me I really wanted it. You showed me that with you, God will bless my effort. But I think I gotta reimagine you. I'm evolving you. I can no longer trust you as my source. Hard work ain't my source. Money ain't my source. The rebirth of how I do is emotion. I'm not going to get rid of doing, but I'ma change how I'm being, what I'm feeling, while I am doing. Any and all mental wiring fixed by consumerism and unconscious data that my spiritual malnourishment left me vulnerable to, yeah, I'm conquering you. I create a life I enjoy, love, and am proud of, and that feels good to live, and that other people find beneficial value from to do the same. I won't overwork to wake others up. I attract and find the awakening. Am I open-minded enough to see where I'm still closed-minded? I am practicing the intention to get more free from workaholism. How I create my life is on some new. Yeah, I'm super open to know who I am without all that work so hard program. Who am I in the image of God? Who am I in the image of God? New work, who this? Life is changing, and it's getting mad uncomfortable. But I am realizing I am more. Elementary to college, we were rewarded with letters. As we work hard, we were rewarded with numbers. I am now open to realize and welcome the truth of me being more than the rewards of my productivity. I desire my dreams. I want my vision of lifestyle. I deserve to experience all good. See, I've only known life that working hard is what produces results. But I am realizing that I can experience my favorable outcomes that don't occur from the work of my hands. Where I don't fully believe that in my mind, I'll open my heart to feel what's true. I am open to learn any addiction to achievement, the hustling for validation from money. I am trusting true source more and more. Who am I without work? I am love, I am joy, I am connected to the source energy behind every beat of my heart, every divine data that is wired to my lungs, and all the system functionings of this body. To imagine, to think, to speak. I didn't create my voice, it came with me. I am rewriting my definitions of being, work, love. I am turning myself all the way on, no matter how off it feels. I'm aligning with who I am. I am a creator, I am a human being. I am life, I am spirit, I am vibration, I am music, I am whole, I am a recipe of healing. I am learning, I am awakening, I am trusting, I am open-hearted to what I don't know. I am trusting more that I am okay. I am not my body, I am more than my body. I am love gifted with a physical experience to enjoy, share, create, feel, express, learn, heal, and conquer. I speak to all the information my mind knows, my body holds, my heart has felt, and all my senses have taken in. I breathe love into you to update, align with who you really are. I emotionally regulate myself to flow through the waves of my human experience of unlearning. Who am I without work? I am, and that is enough. With work or without work, I am enough. What can I create past earning cash from it? I create ways to raise the vibration and consciousness of people, and that is what the world needs. This is world change. Yeah. I was born for this. I've been marked to be countercultural, proclaiming spirit over everything. It is a blessing to be a woman with a wild mind to expand past popular thought. I'm awakening from the cultural hypnosis and mind-controlling ideologies of the self, spirit, and what's real about life. What is the most authentic thing I can do right now? Every choice I make belongs to me and no one else. I was made on purpose. I will astonish this mean version of the world with my softness. I am a woman of alchemy. I am better at being odd than normal. I am to be ancient. I am to be revered by me. I am to be wild. I am to be exquisite. I am to be tasty on sight. How about that? I'm learning. I was created to remember my royalty. I am a royal daughter, birthed from the womb of the uniondom of God, the Father, Mother of all life. I am ascending into royalty. I'm reflecting kingdom energy. I'm allowing ancient knowings download into me. I'm bored to know me. There is a divination in my blood, in my mind. I fit no genre of popular narratives of being. I am multi-dimensional, not because it sounds cool and different, but because the Most High exaggerated, dramatized millions of years of wisdom inside of me to discover over and over again as I navigate life's currents. I know I am not ordinary. With my very presence, I intensify the truth inside others to rise within and face their mirror. It's understandable that people are careful how close they get to me, with me. In the hidden corners of my mind, I can feel the fortune of God whispering to me, you know what's up now, don't you? I am governed by an higher constitution. My affluence and influence derives from love. I see me, I see you, and we let these words put our ego on red. I draw in what is destined for my life's highest of needs. There's nothing to prove to anyone, not one thing. My embodiment is the announcement, it's the post, the caption. My very presence, my speech, my smiling, my radiance proves everything and more. This been the case since day one. I am marked to carry oracle codes in modern ways. I am rising to the occasion. I for this time here and now. Prayers are up, I'm all in, I see me now. I am normalizing being spiritually gifted. I am destined to travel between many worlds and realities, unlearning thousands of years of conditioning. This awareness of who I really am, pulled up on sight, and I'm here for it. My energy back to me with divine care. Whoever, whatever is living off my light energy, run that back, get your own. I'm emotionally gifted, so I must guard that gift with wisdom and firmness. My openness is emotionally generous. I must be watchful. I'm seeing who are and aren't skilled to receive. I receive what others' blind spots are, teaching me about budgeting my energy and setting them boundaries. I have the right to tell people what they don't want to hear in the name of setting them boundaries. I also won't exhaust myself on people who ain't listening. I'm done with people pleasing and the attachment to make everyone happy with me. I won't share like how I used to share. I people wiser. I know now people pleasing isn't love, but it is fear. Magnificent at releasing expired emotional ties to how I structure my life with people, knowledge, money, friends, nutrition, health of my body, love and time. I'm free from over-explaining and justifying my choices. My cutoffs aren't personal, they're spiritual. Anyways, I call back all energy that belongs to me. I am not the caretaker of those who want to stay asleep. I release the programming of being overly responsible for the happiness of others. The divinity in me, you know what's up. Tell me who I should share my intimate energy with. I focus my energy on who sees me and skillfully respects me. Not those who are skilled in choosing their false stories about me. I notice and accept when there is unequal energy exchange. Mental real estate when I release people I bonded with through my trauma self and not through my healing self. Yet I am deeply grateful for the hidden gifts that divine used them for to help me see my worth. I speak the law of reciprocity and mutual exchange in my most intimate relationships. I now know misalignments aren't personal but vibrational. I enroll myself into believing my emotional health is to create healthy boundaries for myself. I cast away the curse of suppressing my emotions. I'm free from internal violence towards my feelings. How I feel is a part of fulfilling my purpose. I explore a healthy relationship between my emotions and boundaries. If they feel like home and they feel safe to be around, I spend more time with that type. I'm learning how to interpret people's energy, especially those I love. I emit my own frequency and monitor how much energy I absorb from events, social media, texting, conversations, entertainment, and thinking. I attract connections where my love languages are valued, explored, and met. I'm on a budget. I gotta keep that same energy, no matter what. I surround myself with emotionally mature allies that are strong when I am vulnerable. I vow to not play nice just to be named nice. My circle got like a lowercase o, and I love it here. I'm laughing because I have no clue what's here. But god dang it, I'm gonna get curious and lean into it like I know it will all be all good for me, good for us. I have people in my life I don't have to re-examine to reposition in my life. I am honest with who really got what it takes to connect with me and what I offer to connection on some real-ish. My worth is not based on how much I give. Even if I am misinterpreted or misunderstood, I know I'm not being distant. I am now gravitating to the vibes that best suit my energy. I'm picky with who I allow into my inner courts. I am my own verification. I embrace learning relational intelligence to enrich how I relate and invite others to relating deeper, even if parts of me are still tender. I am surrounded only by others who feel like honey. I have the wisdom to see through agendas, to play any individual or collective racial wounds against my emotional energy and free thinking. The power within me is stronger than the 1%. Attempts to control my energetic wealth and well-being. My energy is the truest wealth in existence. I am made in the image of God, and I am opening to realizing that more. This is my truest identity, and no one can tell me otherwise. 2019 was a launching pad to my truest thrive ever. I'm selective where I place my emotional resources and jewels. I open up to only those worthy of my trust. I am worth connections that have spiritual depth. I no longer have to be the strong one, the spiritual one. I have accepted a aligned tribe. I now know that toxic energy of those close to me are not alchemized by my spiritual relationship with myself and kindness towards them, with a swiftness and humility. I bow out of that and let their life be their teacher. I love people, but my energy tolerance budget is hella bougie. I gotta watch my budget on this energy here. Hey, 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 hey. I'm sanctuary. Hey, I know I'm in this world, but I'm not of this world. I'm sanctuary. Hey, oh yeah. Sanctuary. Teach me the truth of my soul. I have a spiritual immune system against fraudulent love. The greatest chess move I play is going within. This is what puts me on game. Now I must own the role of the high priestess of who I am. In sanctuary, I find sovereignty guiding me. I accept the initiation into deep study to realize my sanctity as a woman. I denounce all imagery, manipulative messaging, false worship, and self-loathing about womanhood. I'm a mystical woman. Knowing my path goes far past a physical one. I stay patient and calm, knowing the divine plan for my life is working this thing out with what my life requires to be lived and expressed fully. I denounce all conditioning of hyper-independence and obsession to win. I denounce all false gods, leaders, celebrities that feed into soul poverty. I have feminine faith. Deep in my mind, there's an inner sanctuary. What is at the altar? What are the sacrificial offerings? I can feel it, maybe everything. I can feel myself being drawn to this place. I fall to my knees and I allow through my mental bow, my heartfelt bow. In this sacred cocoon, I am being rebirthed. I'm grieving what I thought were goals. I'm stripping away shame. I shed the pettiness. I know petty is played out. I release all energies and relationships where my present isn't recognized as a gift. Miss me with the incompetent insight. The hidden things are revealed to me in the sanctuary because the great I am saw it first and said something. And I can't unsee it. I can't unhear it. I'm really careful of the 411 I take in on social media. My mind is a temple. I must guard it accordingly. I'm sanctuary. I'm sanctuary. All my life is less content and for my ascension. I use it all to get more holy, more sanctified. I am walking scriptures, personified in womanhood, heavy on the spiritual. Because divinity is in the details. That's what makes me undeniable. I annihilate, obliterate all sorcery and generational spells, curses that keep me in a state of deep sleep and numbness to my majestic magic that's encoded in my DNA. I will not permit incompatible energies to infiltrate my sanctuary. At the core of my heart space, feminine mystery is downloading into my behavior through devotional prayer as I speak, as I receive, as I step into the room. In this temple, ceremony is going down. I bowed and surrender my attachment to the desires of my heart happening, laying it all down at the altar of sovereign strategy. I vow to drink from the words Spirit put in my mouth. I'm body growth, priestess swag has taken over. I feel low-key sanctified, the miracles, the confidence are flowing in biblical proportions. I have wisdom inside of me. Being aligned is a lifetime of clarity for my life. I have realized an ageless knowing of self with this sanctuary. I'm sanctuary. I express and live my life in a state of engaged non-attachment. When I realize I'm sliding back into emotional attachment to a perspective, I breathe deeply and return to a grounded state. I'm a sacred temple. No one who meets me is ever the same. My body is sacred. My mind is sacred. My eyes are sacred. My conversation is sacred. My time and energy is sacred. I'm walking, thinking, feeling sanctuary. I choose my lover, partner, and friends wisely. I'm a vessel for spiritual enlightenment, not spiritual entertainment. I can only allow occupancy for those that are meant for me. I welcome synchronicity, flexibility with what I desire. I give reverence to the sovereign plan for my life and humble my impulse to know. I am full of the illustration of divinity expressed in living the gift of life. I'm remembering my divine heritage as a cosmic being. I am responsible for being present in this. The genesis of my life and existence flows from creativity. Creativity is God, the nucleus of life. When I declare I am of a divine nature, I am declaring a devotion to being creative. I have so much fun being guided by the great I am. My life is expressing the divine plan. Most High expose any and all hidden disobedience and strongholds in my life. You are the light of my life. I'm sanctuary. I'm a physical animation of the spirit of creation, creator, most high. I'm seeing the gospel everywhere and all things and beings. I'm starstruck. I'm sanctuary. Hey, hey. Oh yeah. I know I'm in this world, but I'm not of this world. I'm sanctuary. I know I'm in this world, but I'm not of this world. I'm sanctuary. tonight. Kiss me and kiss me and kiss me and kiss me with a bite. Kiss me and kiss me and kiss me and kiss me tonight, tomorrow, today, right now. Kiss me right there, softly, by me, roughly, holy. Kiss me in the face, kiss me in lace. I don't care your race, I want your embrace. Yeah. I'm really about to be this kiss. I embody the practice of vulnerable desire. I have the wisdom to know when to invite another to that practice. I'm so healed from not knowing how sacred sex is. I have intimacy intelligence and communicate with soft confidence, and I listen with empathy. I am committed to feeling like a kiss, like a real good kiss. Vulnerability is the only gig in town. He and I must employ accordingly. The divine never craves. I release the crave I've learned in this life. I shall desire. I shall feel worthy. I shall know myself free in my body. I shall embody my feminine. I am unlearning practices of avoidances that keep my heart closed. All the enculturation that puts me under the spell to claim not needing a man. I got it by myself. I don't need anyone. I send it back to the underworld it came from. It's the most feminine thing I can do, to advocate for my feminine intelligence to be free. I am not ashamed of my heart's desire for a kiss, for partnership, to be touched, to receive, and to share, and to advocate for my desires with him. I won't close myself off with perpetual suspicion. I won't cop out. Love won't enter a fortress, but it flows in openness. I know my real work is to soften, so I can be deepened with openness to receive. I am budding to thriving in my femininity, and it feels so romantic. I ooze feminine frequency vibes. My kiss sound like a woman. I choose to clear all perceptions that blind me from seeing opportunities to embrace love and vulnerability in real time. Vulnerability is my forever flex. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me. Yeah. Healing is my point of entry to real pleasure. I own my sexuality, sensuality, and feminine energy without the male's vulgar blueprint on how to express it. I'm not keeping that same energy. I'm too sacred for that. True love is based in spirit and has no fear of being wounded. I am living in a unified field of love. I lack nothing in love. I allow my shoulders to melt down my spine into an invitation of ease for him to kiss me. I want you to kiss me. That's what I want. I welcome the alignment to kiss my calf, kiss my wrist, kiss behind my ears, kiss my heart, kiss up my spine. That's what I want. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me. Ay. I choose partnership and wisdom. Our legacy is in consciousness. I have been gifted with consciousness, and I know this is the epics of sacred intimacy. I am knowing that intimacy is meant to be deepened, and power is meant to be shared. I care for the inner girl that wants us to be on guard. I stand by her side with integral support, so she don't mess with this kiss I'm about to get into. My relationship with my truth is not a casual hookup. I'm committed forever. I'm so extraordinarily intimate. I am erotically brilliant. We both release any power struggle. We know not to suppress our authentic truth in efforts to go along, to get along. We know this is kryptonite to intimacy. I am balancing myself between playing, working, and being sexy from the boardroom to Zoom calls to the bedroom, because I am in flow with my priorities daily. I seduce myself into this truth more. Kiss me, I'm worth it. Kiss me, you deserve this. In honor of every woman's stolen pleasure, I reclaim it through healing my narrative of how I speak, treat, think, feel, and embody my sexuality, and practice with pleasure. It is my right to have gooey connection. God created sex, and I am seeing sex as a sacred art, the highest meditation, the most creative prayer. Breathing in and out, satisfactory presence, mind-blowing intimacy is my blessing. This right here is pure, this is good, this is holy, and again, this is pure. I don't need carnal anthems and pop culture icons for me to own what I was divinely
Ăla ești pe film, vrei să fim și noi 5, vrei să fiu și noi, voi...
in my intimacy, my relationship with my womb, my yoni, my desire and affection nature with his body. I claim I will have my own unique narrative with intimacy that I healed and searched for with my heart and being. I now know sex as a holy communion and a song I sing with the force of creating life. Baby, let's make music, starting the rhythm with kissing me.
Ce să joc, moșule, lasă-mă puțin. Trebuie să fac o salată super șmecheră, ești nebun. Like-urile alea, bă, au venit like-urile alea, tu? Deci un like, mă, s-a blocat ăsta, mă, nu trebuie să dau un like. Bă, ești prost? Mă, n-am niciun like, bă. Mamă, nu s-a comentat nimic. De-aia, mă, să spargem noi piața, bă, dar nu vrea niciunul, bă, n-are cum să nu mai fi venit cineva din curiozitate aici. N-are cum să nu fi dat cineva click, ești nebun, și să se uite un pic așa sau să vadă ce se aude, ce se... Nici dacă te rogi de ei, la ultima maxim bani să le dai. Și atunci poate. Nici acolo nu e sigur. E cu poate. Stai, frate, așa să mă mai gândesc. Ce? Like? I-am prostit, mi-ai dat banii tăi drumului. Așa.
Mind-blowing intimacy, kissing every part of a divine and ready man is my birthright. I deserve and worthy of being this soft. I only want what wants me back. I feel so purposeful when I receive and give
Da, mamă,
pleasure.
ce salată
It pleases
frumoasă.
me to please her. Evolving in vulnerability is one of my favorite forms of intimacy. It keeps our connection.
Caltare, bă, de tricou, ești nebun, eu sunt în bluzon, să nu te gândi. Dar ia trebuie să bani ceva. Mă, că parcă n-am mai mâncat de ori în bună. Nu chiar la muncă și la gură. Am mâncat sandwich-ul de ieri, m-am dat 5 spectacole, trebuie să-mi luați un sandwich. Era cu vreau să te iau acasă pe aici. Am fost inspirat să las acolo. Și azi m-am dus fără pâine, deși aveam pâine în casă. M-am dus fără pâine, știind că nu mai am pâine la muncă și zic că îmi fac comandă la muncă cu ăia care își fac comandă la muncă. Mi-am făcut comandă de 4 pâinici, 4 chifle și nu mi-a venit niciuna. S-am dat la acolo, zic, bine mă, mănânc cu măr și am luat 2 treburi din măr și l-am mutat și până acolo. Deci azi n-am mâncat decât un sandwich. Și ăla înainte, o să după la... Cred că la 8 n-am mâncat. Și ieri? Și ieri când am venit de la muncă, n-am mâncat decât salata aia de fructe care mai rămăsese de anul trecut, în octombrie, și un măr. De salată, numai salată, de salată, nu salată. Mama, am luat și un iaurt și o cremă de lapte, cremă de lapte. O să fac la salata asta de fructe. Am luat și kiwi, stai, din gură.
Lifting one heel at a time. My path of wealth, my path of love, my path of health, my path of joy.
Forță! Beton! Mamă, să vezi cum e.
Bine, that's my rhythm. Healing in my heels. When I heal myself, I heal the generations that
N-au schimb murdar din
I
prima
heal my understanding of being a woman. I heal my memories and purify them by creating healthier memories, exploring possibility through my imagination. I heal my inner feminine by forgiving forgiving my mother for the time she let her own
Bun, tare.
pain manifest into mine.
Să avem
My
poftă,
feminine
bate,
knows the
poftă.
way forward. I'm going against the grain, making beautiful mistakes. I fought hard to find my voice. Fear won't silence me. Courage is the choice. I'll set myself free over and over and over again. I honor my power to choose to respect and love myself. I will no longer honor any vow, intention, word, commitment said by me or about me that is based in fear or doubt. I choose to take time and space for myself to decide what is true for me, period. I am gentle with my fears, flirting with my fears' core while being soft as I enroll them into my awareness. Sheesh, I'm really glowing, like for real, I got the glow. I strut, I walk, I strut, I walk, I strut, I walk, I strut, I walk, healing in my heels, healing in my heels, healing in my heels. I walk, I strut. The greatest gift I can give to others is my personal healing and development. Giving myself the permission to be optimistic about life, about my life. No matter what the physical evidence is, no matter how the evidence of my experiences are trying to brand to my belief system, I train myself to let go of everything I fear to lose. I release my temptation to control another. I release the games I play. I learn how to forgive deeply and not to judge. I surrender to my healing. I give myself space to be creatively intuitive, which requires my solitude, knowing that this is the only time that I can heal both physically and spiritually alone. I know real change is messy, and I'm here for it. I release leftover, painful childhood memories. Shout out to the pain that gave me my understanding. See, my red bottoms are stored with the blood of my egos, my limiting beliefs, and my old emotional patterns. Underneath my walk, underneath my strut is a sacrificing of 1,000 me's. My flats are in my bag when I need to just be, but I strut. I walk, healing in my heels, healing in my heels. I express my feelings as an act of sacred communication and intimacy. I can be in a relationship without taking responsibility for another. I take responsibility for my thoughts, feelings, and behaviors. I get my power back. My life is mine to live. My power is mine to keep, and I don't have to give it away to anyone. I am now choosing to cleanse myself and release any and all thought forms, beings, situations, and energies that are no longer of service to my highest, my sexiest, my greatest good across all planes of my existence, across all lifetimes and mindsets. I speak to all energies that are less than love, to be transmuted for the highest good of all, and so it is, because I'm a beast, I'm an alchemist, I do this, I strut, I walk, healing in my heels, healing in my heels, healing in my heels. I use everything, trauma, pain, disappointment, good choices, perceived bad choices. It is all my moldable clay to create possibility. I heal it all. I am not impressed, even though it feels real stress. I won't build a shrine glorifying emotions or thoughts that are not aligned with my highest self, but I will allow myself to feel and process for a time. And when that time is up, my mind, my body come with me. I love my heels. I love my healing. Healing in my heels. I strut, I walk, strut, I walk, yeah. Straight like this.
Healing in my heels, healing in my heels. Show me the mystery. Reveal to me
a smoke screen of identity. Unfolding me, my divinity. Remember the memory of who I really am. I see me, a revealing divine mystery. I want me to want me. I need me to need me. I see me, I see me. All the glory that's within me. I see me. This crazy journey has led me. I see me. I see me. No more pretending, no more personas, no faking strength. I'm going within. Divinity.
Hai.
I'm heaven on earth.
Păi nu mă?
Heaven on earth.
I'm living on earth, hă? Sau ce zici? Mamă, și asta e și iartă. Avem poftă, bă, v-am spus? Să aveți, să avem, să faceți, să trece.
Left, right, switch sides, right, left.
Măi, copii? Au venit like mele? Au venit din părți.
We moving and skating to this, ladies.
Lasă-mă.
Look back
Bă, zi-ne mă,
at me.
tăcea like mele.
I'm affirming
Băi,
what I
luați-vă, bă,
see, not what I saw, and I stand in awe. I am more than what I thought. I am more than what I was taught. I am more than what pain brought. I'm so ugly, I'm beautiful. Every pain, every choice of the noise.
Da, mă, suntem frumoși tare, stai liniștit. Crezi că ești doar tu. Suntem cu toții.
For me, I'm such a fan. For me, I feel I stand. Ain't no brand. I'm spirit, I'm human, so ugly, I'm beautiful.
Nu so ugly.
You so ugly. You beautiful girl. I really went there, like a real dissension into the dark abyss of myself. And I really be ascending into the brilliant light every time. Literally every time, I just get sweeter and cuter. Before I see the beauty, I get dressed by pain. And I be purple carpet ready. Though relationships have been a source of my perpetuated pain, I release the suffering. And I keep the wardrobe of my soul that has been styled by all the stages of my awakening to who I am. Pain is an outfit that changes me for the better, for the swag. I'm a perpetual transmuter of low energy into higher vibes. My superpower is that I feel deeply. I'm confident to express my authentic empathy. I rebuke being short-sighted, arrogant, complacent, disconnected, callous, reactive, power-driven, practicing wound-driven ambition. I rebuke it out of my lineage. I denounce every cellular memory, habitual compulsion to do out of my life. I roar that all commitment to low-level womaning transcends towards truth and break free from the learned she that society, family, and music and Hollywood taught us to be. I am the spiritual graffiti of a woman living in her truth. I am being drawn to a secret place to bear it all, to gain an ancient beauty. I include the wisdom of the experience into my journey of mental health, conscious intimacy, true wealth expression, spiritual-led motherhood, and ancient knowledge. I seek out counsel from my elders. I see the ugliness in the world, in my mind, in my heart, and I surrender to love, to give it a makeover. My 2020 is just such a total knockout, making it safe to feel all my emotions, because I can't unsee how really safe I really am. My curves are the visual gospel of my complexities. Woo! This silhouette of my being is stallion status. It is an honor, a privilege to love others and let them go when time. Loving and letting go both molded me into the baddie I am today. I represent the image of my Most High in all my challenges, all while experiencing my humanity. All my private showstoppers, all scarcity sensory about myself. Come here, I'ma use you for gorgeous purposes. The makeover continues. I am healed from believing the emotional illusions of others. My mind creates. I am becoming my own personal legend. All attempts to self-sabotage my life are just built up avoidances to allowing destruction to the false things in my life. It's all a home makeover. There is no need to see myself through shame. I know it's not my role to detox toxic people out of my life. It's my role to do detox, the part of me that resonate with their toxicity. I mold my own moves. I know how to shop for a better mood. Wherever I want to maintain familiarity with friends, business, social life, personas, and everything not true to my evolution, burn away. I'm now standing in the ashes of an old self. I'm really standing in the ashes of who I used to be. Once were tears of grief are now tears of joy. For what I thought I had to let go was a rescue for what was never home. Only to visit, learn, and get real fine.
Look in the mirror, she getting clear, and I see all my flaws, innocent in all that I can say. I'm so ugly, I'm beautiful. Thought my wounds, I'm still cute. Thought my scars came so far. And I can say I'm so ugly, I'm beautiful. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So ugly, I'm beautiful. Inviting healthy men, go within. Calling forth healthy men, vitamin. Inviting healthy men, go within. Summoning the women. For the higher perception of men, I changed the lens of my heart, emotional memory, and my imagination. I am no longer ignoring my pattern of choices with men. I'm taking accountability, no longer blaming men. I'm man-made too. I would not be alive if it was not for a man too. I accept that insight and gratitude for the man's role in creating life. A location, a city, will not determine or limit my narrative about what my life can call forth from men. Years of marriage won't limit my curiosity of my partner's layers. I don't fall in love with me just to receive the reward of a vitamin. To every man that has light in him, I am seeing you nourish the world, and I speak to his seeds to be wise where he plants and grows. The rise of the woman
woman that is in the sacred place within me, shining forth, undeniably exposing the shadow stories, strongholds, and logical gridlocks about love, romance, and men. I receive the man who builds his nest in solitude, in spirit, and authentic action. I am learning that I'm here to experience bae, not to own bae. Not to own bae.
Băi, viata,
I'm
ați mă
learning that I am
prins,
here to experience bae, not to own bae. I'll offer him the
ziua
purest,
noastră, nu? Băi,
romantic
la
love
mulți ani mă
there
vreau să vă zic la mulți ani,
which
bă.
is to experience him and share with him, not to
mulți ani, că
possess
ziua noastră fiecare zi.
him. We both love and freedom and communication. The future is not female, it is union, the polarity and balance between masculine and feminine. In divine integrity, we walk forth together, maturing and healing and living and doing and other grown folk stuff. When I connect with a vitamin, the union of us channels that luminescent power that inspires and ripples through all living beings. Our intimacy brings harmony to the world. Vitamin in this modern society are seeking women like me with vision and influential wisdom. The men in my life are healthy. They aren't afraid of invitations to reach the depths and heights of their expansive potential of self, their divine balance of heart and mind. For my sons, leaders, relatives, family, friends, loved ones, husband, partners, to all the men in my life that cross my path, I speak life into your rise. 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 Baby, rise. Vitamins surrender false weapons of protection. You surrender the sweat of labor to the Most High. Surrender the compulsion to win with your might alone. Find play and security in the courts of your Father, Mother, Creator. I look at the marvelous design and I see how spiritually nutritional you are to the planet, to women, to creation. I am in awe of you. Look at what you help us create. No entity will succeed in this lifetime to divide what we are when we embrace each other's union. I invite him to be demonstrated with his love through my vulnerable communication. You awesome man, just soak up all my wholesomeness with appreciation. I like that. Emotional availability is so sexy. Spiritual availability is so sexy to me. I am a conscious man's compass. I am any man's wake-up call and his oracle of wisdom. Within my heart, he knows there is where he can ensure he does not let his lifetime slip away. When a vitamin steps into his closeness, with me bringing equal and complementary depth and self-love, he knows this is a profound gift for himself. I respect the mission of Vitamin. It is his nature to embark for territory and establish himself that satisfies his own liking and self-definition. I release the part of me that allured man boys to me. I believe that love is cultivated and not earned between him and I love when he says, let's fix this. I don't have to shoot my shot with him. Divine invites only. If he is listening, his spirit will put him on to RSV accordingly. My role is to be an invitation, not a pitch. My role is to be an invitation, not a pitch.
Bă, eu mă întrebam, ce imitation sau invitation?
Inviting healthy men, go within, go within, go within.
Eu de multe ori înțeleg ba cuvântul la ba la altul, pula mea, nu?
Healthy men, vitamin.
Voi știți mai bine engleză ca mine, bănuiesc, și sunt sigur de fapt ce să vorbesc. Și vă întreb pe voi și voi îmi și răspundeți. Aia e mișto, știi? Că voi îmi și răspundeți. Da. Lasă așa. E bine așa, te pup.
It's a minute, the minute. Yeah.
Ba. Nu știu cum să vă zic. Acum am zis eu că anul ăsta e cel mai șmecher. L-am zis, nu? E. Nu zic că acum câteva zile. Facebook-ul ăsta care nu mai haleam o secundă, nu mai poze. Eram sătul de toată lumea poze. Și vorbesc dinainte de pandemie, cu mulți ani nebuna, că și numai în casă. Nu că acum mă duc pe undeva. De acum stau fericit în casă, înainte să stăteam supărat. Bă, și cu Facebook-ul ăsta care nu mai intram pe el și nu mai haleam. Acum, a doua lună, după aprilie, stand-up în continuu la Frankfurt. Cine vine? Dan Badea. Dan Badea vine la Frankfurt, auzi. Când? Mamă, pe 14. Exact pe 14 când a venit
In a world that is trying to be so real with each other, I surrender so I can get more real with myself. I no longer use social media as my diary. Tell my story, market my testimony, reel others in to follow my steps, pitch the sale or promo. My story is not a commercial, not an advertisement. I went to hell and heaven for this story. My story ain't cheap.
N-auzi că nu pot să uit vorba lui un prieten. Și că ce să mă înveți, mă, moșul ăsta ciopis cu barbă?
I share only the necessary when necessary. I find ways to practice mindfulness on social media. I'm stellar at this flawed perfection.
Băi, ești nebun, dar tu le știi pe toate, mă, nu mai are cine să te învețe, mă, pe tine, ești nebun.
Show me how much more real I can get with myself. Show me where I'm lying to myself. I am the only one on the planet I can't lie to. Authenticity is an inside job, not a brand to market myself as relatable. I won't listen to the tongues of charmers who have sweet flattery to weave spells on my ego. Having to act small and insecure just to work and be in certain situations and environments? Yeah. Never will be my testimony from now on. I see that nothing is as painful as staying the same. I would change to become not a new me, but a true me. Being real is a new thing, trying to be in a new place, The truth is hot, the real is not. Being real is a new fake, trying to be in a new place. The truth is hot, the real is not. I am truer to who I am, remembering who I've always been. I drop into sovereign integrity that reigns over my program to be seen, heard, validated, liked, and shared. My appetite is not for the culture to validate me, but for me to validate myself to myself. I embody the gift of love and connection because it is who we all are. I courageously have accepted that truth no matter what. I ain't got to exercise being down to earth to get others on this movement. I am attracting what I'm ready for. It's okay to let go of managing others' perceptions and stories of me. Yeah, it's okay. It really is. My grind is to align for a couple of reasons. To sauce my future, be my now, and stun on my past. Being real is a new fake, trying to be in a true place, The truth is hot, the real is not. Being real is a new fake, trying to be in a true place. The truth is hot, the real is not. I am not in competition with the world. in harmony with the world. We homeboys. I am open to innovative ways to purify the way I use social media. I release any unseen need for validation and affirmation for who I am, what I do, what I sell, what I offer. I won't bend and fold into shapes that don't fit my truth. I know excellence will cost the me that wants to portray my aspirational me and the mess I want to hide, cause it ain't so IG shiny. I am a multi-million-dollar home to myself. My actual self and aspirational self is at peace with each other. I won't hustle for validation through oversharing, branding authenticity. I am enough. I am wise with what I share and what I keep. Transparency leads me to humble myself to serve. I won't pimp my transparency for profit. I practice genuine commerce. Being real is the new fake, so I claim I won't be real. I will see where I'm fake, what's fake in my life, so I can be true with me. I will show growth. I will be growth. I won't deny myself the opportunity to be real in private with myself. I understand that my growth and transparency does not require me to process emotions online publicly. Self-discovery is my soul's curriculum, to become more aware of my true identity as love. There is a lesson in that every day. I won't bend and fold into shapes that don't fit my truth. I appreciate the realness of others, and without compromising my true nature, I will offer myself in ways that can help others along their path of being more true. Ego says validate me with money, power, fame, feed me with materialism, convince me that I'm never enough. All energy like that, I don't like that. But if it's my tendency, I release that ish right now. I'm besides my learned self. Even if I'm not recognizable, and when others don't know what to make of me, I won't be a counterfeit of authentic womanhood. Explaining less, it is what it is. Less is more, and more is less. I review all my stories and scripts about being real, keeping it real, the popularity of realness. I will not be a counterfeit of the awakened woman. I will live more content by being posted up in the experience of my life's truth. Teach me, soul of mine. I know you know what's up. Being real isn't a fake. Trying to be in a true place, true place. The truth is hot, the real is not. The truth is hot, the real is not. The truth is hot, the real is not. Being real isn't a fake. Trying to be in a true place, true place. Let's check 1, then check 2, let's check 3. My lens are right, check 1. My lens are right, check 2. My lens are right, check 3. I'ma see through you, I'ma see through me. Trinity eyes, 1 and 2 and 3. Let me see my eyes, let me see my lies. Beat feels so right, let me swing my thighs. Hey, hey, let's check, let's check, let's check, let's check. Yeah, my lens are right, check 1. My lens are right, check 2. My lens are right, check 3. Let my word ride the beat, from my head to my feet. I ain't just gonna see you, I'ma see through you, cause the first see me. Let's check, let's check, let's check, yeah. Let's check, let's check, let's check, yeah. Let's check, let's check, let's check, yeah. Yeah. I clear the fog of how my learned self wants me to see the world. I'll call back all the pieces of my heart I gave irresponsibly, all the sweet nectar of my sincerity. I'll call you back home. I command you, I need you to restore the way I see through my heart again. I vow to take my own advice. I'll open myself to legit perspective. I am offering the sacrifice, the part of me that wants to judge, blame, speculate, villainize, call out behavior. Who is fake and who is a hater? I'm willing to lose the me versus them for the higher us. Love, I am always living the experience that fits what I need to learn and unlearn. trademark on truth. I know there's more to my own perspective. I won't flirt with my own self-righteousness. Triggers are my teachers, not my tormentors. I accept the truth that there's a difference between those who love me and those who have the skill sets to love me. I let go of managing people's perception of me, especially people I'm close to. I'm so grateful for the soul connections that I didn't have to revamp it. Thank God. I am aware of my ego and the stories it creates. I surround myself with others who do the same. I am the villain and the heroine. The verses is a violent lie. I lay this verse down in my soul. I lay the sacrifice of the separate self down. I won't be impressed by my individuality, but I melt and see myself in the us, in existence, in nature. I prepare and open my mind for the next level of intuition to see myself, to check my lens. Let's check, let's check, let's check, yeah. Let's check, let's check, let's check, yeah. Let's check, let's check, let's check, yeah. My laser right check 1, my laser right check 2, my laser right check 3. I'ma see through you, I'ma see through me. Trinity eyes, 1 and 2 and 3. Forgiveness is the path, and I surrender to the power of that path, dismantling my structures of my perceived knowing about a thing. I systematically know to lay aside any conclusions I've reached about others and their motivations for their actions. I know my instinct has been shaped to attribute negative intentions to the behaviors of others when they do something that hurts, but I know to bring that into the court of divine assessment. To lens check, I'll open the side of my heart to look at my judgments, evaluations, and catalog scenarios about others, myself, and the world. And with a willing mind, I relinquish the permission. I give to myself to entertain any thoughts, ideas, judgments, feelings ever again. I refuse to be a bitter Bertha or Becky. I know and own the truth that its surgery is in self-awareness. I am seeing how freely I am, no matter who I come across again from my past. My nervous system situation has been recalibrated with love. I like who I am in the presence of all persons. No matter the experience I had with them, I'm 10 toes down, rooted and grounded in the assurance of soulful flavor and brilliant vision of who I choose to be in all situations. I stand in gratitude that I don't avoid accountability. As forgiveness increases, self-awareness increases. The more I forgive, the more I see me, so I can see you. I am gracefully reflective of myself to keep my lens in check, and I say what I said, now and forever. Lens right check 1, lens right check 2, lens right check 3. I'ma see through you, I'ma see through me. Trinity eyes, 1 and 2 and 3. Yeah. Let me see my eyes, let me see my lies. Beat feels so right, I'ma swing my thighs. Hey. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. My lens on the right check 1. My lens on the right check 2. My lens on the right check 3. Let my word ride the beat from my head to my feet. I ain't just gonna see you, I'ma see through you. Cause the first see me. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Yeah. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Yeah. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check.
Ce mâncăm de masă de în calul ăsta? Parcă mi-era foame.
The present is woman. The present is woman. The present is woman. The present is woman. Past
Prezent.
isn't alive. Nope. Tomorrow is none of my business.
Tomorrow is not of my business.
Here and now, my reality will be. Here and now, I will experience all that I desire in my mind's eye. In my heart and emotion, I am now. My present is me. My present is me. My present is woman. I am creating presently. My now has one. My one is now.
Le mai împing, deci.
Present is woman. Never ending overflow.
Le mai găsesc un loc.
Womanhood. Womanhood. Overflowing now.
Now.
Thank you, universe.
De să mă uit să văd dacă mi-ai dat accept.
Thank you, universe. I'm such a fan of your magic. Thank you for
Mâine,
allowing
nu? Mâine,
me
da.
to
Hai.
exist
E o altă
right
zi.
now. This never-ending miracle. I choose to
dacă n-ai
see
tu
the
pe alții.
world through the eyes of now, a pure state. The present is woman. The present is woman.
Iar mi-ai murdărit patul ăsta.
I create.
Patul.
We create the present, the now.
Patul l-am murdărit.
The present is creating. The present is woman.
Present is woman.
Thought by thought, words by words, I carry manifesting tools in my purse. Hey, the present is woman. The present is woman.
Deci nu e
Present is woman.
nu e feminin, e femeie, e direct.
My life
Bărbat nu
goes
mai
according to what I think, feel,
Bărbații s-au
say,
dus, gata.
and feel most often.
Nu s-au dus.
My feminine essence, I rest in. My courage and bravery is so damn pretty. It's beautiful. I shape, I mold, I transform anything and everything by being present. The present is woman.
Băi, n-am putut decât să iau.
Because a woman brought forth a human, all exists.
Decât 100 de euro pe ICD, de să vedem.
I'm not going to
Am
rush
mai încercat de luni de zile.
anything. I'm not going to stress
Ia
out
știi.
or worry about
Oh,
how
Sadhguru e live.
things will
Sadhguru
work
e
out
ce să
for me.
Hai, dar e în Iordan, parcă zicea. Nu în Iordan, da, nu ne interesează nici.
The present is woman. The present is woman. The present is woman.
E
The
pe
present is
PlayStation.
woman. I focus on creating the best internal environment for what I am manifesting in my present moment.
Altă
I
poziție.
stay in the center of my own life, trusting my intuition and allowing it to guide me without worry about whether it is wrong or right or what others think. I flow within myself, and the more I flow within, the more I flow without. What future? All I know is present, and it's woman. I'm unapologetic with my priorities. I ask for help despite my mental stories of being told no. I create my daily ritual. I commit to my non-negotiables. I've known, I've experienced benefits from burning out. The wins from Team No Sleep are bossy. But I'm entering a new level of my worth ethic. An evolved way to do business, knowing the business of my life deserves me to flow. The relationship between my work ethic and my well-being are a healthy one. I entertain reimagining my well-being, fueling my grind. I allow myself to be still and listen to divine guidance to give myself permission to be loyal to my intuition. I won't rush anything. I choose not to stress out. R.I.P. anxiety. I create what I want my Monday to feel like. I get to choose those thoughts. My weekend is not a retreat from my weekdays. My life, my feelings are not determined by a day of the week. My life has no day. It has moments. I receive the truth of this. I work on believing this more. I release the temptation to practice the habit of sacrificing my nutrition for the grind. I'm a hydrated woman. Knowing my well-being is the fuel to my gorgeous worth ethic. Because of my worth, I create agency for my business practices improving. I will organize my admin tasks for my business. I no longer procrastinate because I release the belief that I procrastinate. I treat my time as my moneymaker. I am a source of power in my business. I am not a slave to my business. I know and I learn my numbers for my business, or I find someone who can. My business systems are of excellence. I attract assistance to the needs of my business. I know who I serve. I'm clear on my strategy to be powerful, impact people, and to profit. I'm so aligned in my professional and personal and purposeful path that I know when to pivot. This harmony is so fly. I am in complete harmony with myself, transforming my work ethic to my worth ethic. I am not a perfectionist. I am an excellentist. I can't compromise excellence, and that's not my standard. Literally, excellence is the only possibility for me. So I put my life and work in order, in alignment to flow, so I can get this work done. On a daily basis, I make the choice to flow. I arrest the temptation to enroll my mind, body, and soul into anxiety, stress, and burning myself out. I trade in my work ethic for my worth ethic, so I will never seek validation by the results of my work. Even when I'm faced with what it seems to be problematic, seems like lack and overwhelming, I choose to be at ease. I choose to breathe and flow, knowing all is well, and I remain proactive with what is required of me. I'm a human being, not a human doing. I accept this full life of business, love, relationships, achieving, and responsibility. I manifested this full life. I am in business on purpose, not a business that makes me a busy mess. I'm a businesswoman. You heard? Mirror, mirror on the ceiling. I looked up at you and caused some feelings. I slept on myself, but I'm up now. Rise and shine. Woo! Child, I see her. Who is she in my mirror? She is reparenting that inner child of wounded visions by unlearning trauma identity. She is me, I am she. She is elevating and restoring her bloodline by breaking the cycles of unworthiness cycles and spiritual ignorance. She is me, I am she. She's a reflection of what she knows. Her energy is a broadcaster. She casts goodness abroad the nations through her being. She is me, I am she. I look in the mirror and boldly ask myself, what is the energy of my thinking and feeling? I'm a savage lover of myself and guardian of my empathic waves. I am my own experience. I enroll into a higher reflection to learn to see me, to see the versions of myself that attracted you. I am observing. I am accepting. I am releasing. I am transforming. I see in the higher mirror that versus anybody, versus anything is a deception of divisiveness. All is one. I am one with all. I take my time to process old and new feelings. doesn't require my presence. That's big on big flex. I'm believing this so much when I see it in the mirror. I know my life is that I experience a mirror reflection of myself. Who is she in my mirror? She is all of life, everything and nothing. Staring back at her to increase self-attention, acceptance, love, and genuine adoration of the great I am living through her. That's who she is in the mirror. She is me, I am she.
I am she.
Hey, who is she in my
Who
mirror?
is she in my mirror?
Hey,
Hey. Așa cum se vede totuși de aia. Da, mă, dar nu se vede aici.
my being is so lit. I don't burn out, I burn
Burn
in.
in.
Burning
Burn
all
in.
ideas and false concepts of womanhood, deceptive narratives of love, of softness, of
Fuzorați-le la
nurturing
gură.
and work
S-au
ethic.
blocat cotul,
The
s-a
new I
blocat
do
ăștia.
is
Trebuie
the
să facă.
doing through my being. The universe is responding to who I feel I am. Everything is about thought. Everything is about my vibration. Everything is about the way I feel. I practice scenarios that feel good. And never mind reality. Reality is sort of real. When creating, I am kind to my doubt. I am unconditionally trust that whatever I need to understand and know will become clear to me at the right time in the right way. The new I do. Wife your life. There would be no worship at fears or pain's altar. Amazing people are always attracted to me. My energy is mad magnetic. I am mine before I'm anyone else's. My work ethic is rooted in the new I do, fueled from my place of fullness, not depletedness and deficits. I will get on one knee and devote myself to self-love and be the example of his love for himself and which I desire to experience with him. Whether I'm a married wife or a single wife, I will do by being my truth, being my nature, being my worth. I vow to play. I love to play. And I play well, with freedom and joy, without shaming myself into emailing and achieving tasks. I embrace a playful, light-hearted, healing way of relaxing. I know my old conditioning. I see my memories, and I will love you. I will reshape you. I will put you to rest. My wins, choices, finances, triggers, personality, opinions, insecurities, my body, my organs, my mental health. I hold you all in the gentle palm of my awareness, and I say I do. I bow to my life. I am your wife. And from this place, all up in my presence of now, I will feel my spouse, my children, my opportunities, my womanhood, my sensuality, all my desires, my community, my healing, my money, my joy, and my infinite potential of wife in my life. This is the new I do, boo. Wife your life. Wife your life, ladies.
Ce-am făcut? Am dat exabil. Regele am trecut, da? Așa.
Class is in session, ladies. Let's get into it. Oh my goodness. I have this body, my feminine natural body, that has the intelligence to create life. Even if my body will, hasn't, won't create a human life, I have an innate divine ability to create a life to any structure. I'm a divine conduit for transforming the quality of people's lives. I now open myself up to know the full potential to using my power, my yoni power. My hips play wild and true, being sincere to my convictions. I release all concepts and ideas man taught and conditioned me to think about my body, my yoni, my sex, my sensitivity, my intimacy, my kisses, and what it means to be sacred. I release and let go of all attachments, fears, old
Bad news,
memories
Eagles
from my
ăștia sunt
yoni,
toți de la
from my
FPL.
heart. I release all shame, disgust, man and woman made influencing ideas about my monthly womb cycle cleansing. I re-educate myself about my body. I'm interested in what moves it. I reintroduce my consciousness to every part of this body that holds my soul so beautifully. I'm so beautiful, it's ridiculous. I have my own kind and version of beautiful sexy. I have my own kind and version of beautiful sexy. I am my own kind and version of beautiful sexy. I have natural magnetism. I own and explore my purity, exotic femininity. I am empowered sensual soul. I am so deserving of loving and affection. I radiate intimate well-being. Let's kick the real quick. Look at me with this juicy game that brings pleasure, where worlds of men and women are brought forth, birthing all that is seen. I am a part of a community that gives souls and spirit bodies. Pause and rest in that truth for a minute. That's me, a woman. I affirm, I will dream, purify, mature, live, speak, nurture, and evolve her. I will learn and educate myself about her. I will feed us a healthy, nutritional, loving man that values and honors us. I will relearn and reprogram how I view you in a sacred way. I will love you. I will love you for the pleasure, life, creativity, and power you give me. I affirm I would choose better for you. I deserve pleasure. I deserve pleasure, for I'm a galaxy home of pleasure. I deserve for my body to be worthy of deep intimacy, for I am symbol of deep intimacy. I deserve for my cleaning and healing sex, for I am such embodiment of healing and cleansing. I vow to nourish you with what you need. Girl, you got that good. I am so sexy and desire, and it feels so good. It's all about falling in love with myself and sharing that love with someone who appreciates me, rather than looking for love to compensate for their self-love deficit. Is that all right? I'm sexy, I'm loving, I'm lit, I'm yawning, I'm pretty, I'm tasty, I'm loving, I'm sexy, I'm lit, I'm loving, I'm yawning, I'm wifey, I'm sexy, I'm pretty, I'm tasty. I'm so sexy, I'm so pretty, I'm so lovely. I'm loving, I'm sexy, I'm tasty, I'm wifey, I'm wifey, I'm tasty, I'm sexy, I'm so sexy. I'm so tasty, I'm yummy, I'm pretty, I'm lovely. I'm yummy. It's gonna be a whole lot of hoodoo, I think I am. I've been breaking all illusions all 2020. I am not who I was a year ago. I'm realizing how dope that is. Thinking about who says, who does she think she is not a divine woman's mentality. No one thinks more than I do about who I think I am than me. I see the invincible. I messed around and got another glimpse of my worth. Access got mad skinny. I release the drama of others from my past, and I joyfully create more conscious connections. But I study me. Before I judge and create a story about others, thank you everybody for being exactly what my growth needed to be for me. I really got away from believing my own BS. I cleared the stuff about me in me. I examine my own self-incrimination, even if it brings up a lot of pain. I release all the games I play to be right. The way I talk to myself matters, so I sweet talk and pillow talk myself. I have a compassionate and kind inner dialogue with myself. The stories, the experiences, the triggers, the needs, the fears, the traumas, and all the goods are the holy ingredients that make my presence and energy delicious. This 2020 plus awareness going on got me seeing what I need to change. It's freaking me out, but my hands are up and I'm yelling yes at the top of my lungs. I won't pretend I'm a big deal. This gift is a big deal. The force behind the gift is who I serve. That's the big deal. And I get to express how major the big deal that is within me. Self-love is really brave. And I accept it now. This me that I am now is enough. My awareness is more powerful than all distorted realities and versions of myself and the world. I am the vision board, and I cut and paste others appropriately. I'm so out cold with it. I silence irrational thoughts, striving for real beauty that can be felt and not just seen. Help me see. I apologize. I'm correcting and healing the mindset that attracted them and tolerated them for so long. I am healing, and I see I don't bond with them in this level of healing. I release you. I won't protect insecure egos anymore because I see my thoughts that match them, and those thoughts are gone now. I see the flattering, sweet tongues, facades of loyalty. Yet wisdom will keep me from others' sincere BS. My inner wounded child can't bond with them anymore, cause baby girl is saying she growing up. I am taking this year at a slow pace. I'm moving, but I'm pacing this thing out. I think I am doing a beautiful job figuring out some heavy ish. I'm an integrity-driven woman. I transmute all disempowering habits that I made up to defend myself. Every sting of rejection and betrayal that I've threaded into my heart memory. I unravel you now, and I don't need you anymore. Thank you. I am the vision board. I'm done being childish. So much, so many are no longer in my blind spots. I don't need to know it all. I've embraced the unknown. 2020 plus, I continue to co-create you from a place of love. I see my thoughts. I see our thoughts. I see me now. Where are the lies? I see me now. Where are the soul ties? I see me now. My thoughts will bow. This site is lit.
Complexii ăștia. Joacă ce mai joacă, da. Din spirit iese. Bă, ăștia am văzut că se chinuie și joacă chiar bine. Răsnaci ăștia, răsnaci ăștia fac niște surprize incredibile. Eternal Fire. Ăștia turci. Eu nu mai
No, it's babe. No, yesterday. No, it's babe. No match to say. No, it's babe. No,
au spart niște
today.
au bătut băi echipe bune.
No, it's babe. No match to say. If I had 20 yeses to give for the rest of my life, who and what would get those yeses? I rest in my no. No sorries with my honest no. No shame in my game to know when to say no, no, and no. I trust my no will take care of me. I believe no will support my now and provide me quality time, pleasure, clarity to my priorities. I will not, I do not apologize how I am about to move. A dishonest yes is an honest no to myself. So I must be solid in my no. curate a dope-ass relationship with no. I help enroll others into that relationship. I will appreciate others' important ask of me and will say no when true. When I really want to please. No, it's babe. No, yes, say. No. I always know to not say yes. And if that changes, I will tell others when my answer changes. The therapy for my mental and emotional health comes from my no. And I keep myself at peace. I release my stories of how others will feel and think of me and my no. I don't have to anticipate the needs of others. I have the right to express my needs honestly. I accept the truth. I am loving myself and others when I say no honestly. No is gentle. It is sincere. It is nourishing to all my relationships. How others react to my no is none of my business. I compassionately understand anyone's indifference to my no without compromising my truthful no. I accept no. I receive no. I generate no. I love no. No is good and no is bad. No is bad. No, yes, today.
Ce echipă mă să mai facă
No
asta?
is bad.
Ar putea să facă ăștia de la capăt de aici așa. Ăștia care au ieșit pe ultimele locuri să se chinuie acum să-și pună la punct niște strategii, niște scheme, știi?
No is bad. No is bad. No is bad. No is bad. Hey. I was ushered into the world in water. The neural anatomy of my mind resides in liquid. Without water, I don't exist. I'm grateful for water. I'm open to start a new relationship with it. Because I know there is more to my body and what it needs to thrive in every way. Thank you, body, for carrying me. Thank you, feet, for holding me up and down. Thank you, body, for following the intelligence to operate in a supportive
Sunt mari șanse ca
way
oricine să
so I
zică nu
can
să
make
facă
moves
surprize.
throughout my day. My health heals me.
Te inspiră
I
ăștia?
consume foods that hold information that upgrades every cell in my body.
Ia să facă te inspiră o surpriză sau
I swim in the ocean of objectivity, where freedom brings me waves of alluring appeal. This is flow. Thank you to my hands. You are amazing. You help me do so much. Thank you to every aspect of my body. I will support you, being your best.
are cu jeturi.
I am open to release binging tendencies towards replacing soulful nourishment with toxic foods. I choose foods that make me vibe
Văd la
inside
surprize
out.
pe ăștia, bă.
I surrender to the initiation to purify
Da, poți să
myself.
știi acum că trebuie să fie și surprize. Ești nebun.
Take up old space. I master the ocean of my emotions every time.
Aha, și calificate deja sunt hiroi.
Calm, steady, and consistent. I accept your force. I am mastering the fire of desire with the hydration of love. I am freeing my inner child to flow in innocence and liberate the bondage of doership and perversions in life. My inner child is my chi, and I ground her in the soft sands of wisdom. I take the time to water my roots. I don't want what doesn't want me. The thirst is over. I'm fully hydrated. I am well. I am well-being. My well is full of water, and
De
it
pe
runs
24
over.
aprilie.
My life is a well of being flow. This flow I'm realizing within myself
Gambi, tu mă, Gambi tu a devenit Cloud9, ești prost.
currency being outside of myself.
Deci
I am
Gambi
the
trebuie să
current.
activați.
Life is the current. My energy are the streams. From this stream, I cultivate sacred economy. I ground myself to what banks my water flows. My grounding keeps me rooted and firm and steady in my pace. I nourish myself with mindful movement and pace. others the opportunity to love me. I dismantle the illusions of separation. I tend to my day with delicacy. I am ripening in the love I have for myself. This love fills me up. I know I cannot hold water in a leaky bucket. The flow of abundance requires my wholeness. Flow is the ultimate mental state for me, to be in enjoyment of the process of progress and movement. I am in flow. I claim flow. I feel flow. My hydration is a devotional to my day, my grind, my well-being, and all my relationships. I emit the frequency of healthy flow. I give myself permission to cry, flow, and cleanse. I know I am water, and I am meant to be multiple streams of expression in my experience. I accept the holy fluidity of life to live through me, operate my being. I start the beginning of everything with water, and my cup runneth over.
Așa, și cred că ăștia mă gândesc. Ia să vedem, deci până la urmă pe cine să iau. Ăștia și cu ăștia. Avem negliți. Mă, nu prea am mai văzut pe ăștia să joace. Deci sunt jucători buni.
I hype me up, I gas me up, I hype me up, I gas me up, I hype me up, I gas me up. Take up space, sis. Got my room with this. Take up space, sis. I got my room with this. I'm a trip for this. They cannot resist. The space is on the abyss. Take up space, sis. I hype me up, I gas me up. I hype me up, I gas me up. I hype me up, I gas me up. Take up space, sis. Got my room with this. I'm a trip for this. The space is on the abyss. Push through, sis. It's a ghetto, not designed for my being. I know when to chill. I'm humble, yeah, I don't shy away from compliments. I receive, I'm worth the fuss. I know this inner work will take me from petty to queen, to goddess, to priestess. Competing and comparison is a no for me, dawg. My growth is not duplicatable or copy-friendly. I am powerful beyond measure. The version of me others created in their mind is not my responsibility. I normalize saying no when others want too much from me. I uproot any soul ties of attachment that has held me hostage to lower paradigms of thought, feeling, expressing, and womaning. Take up space, sis. Got my room with this. I'm a fool for this. Rest is a revolution and a luxury. I'm learning to step out of survival mode. I wake up to my own BS. Awareness put me on. There ain't nobody to put me on. I am the blueprint. I allow others to tell on themselves. Their true nature will be revealed. That's what I gotta know. I love myself and others out loud. I am proud of what and who I love. I do the most for mine. I use my voice, my heart, my thoughts, my truth to speak up about what I want. I don't use coded language. I'm loud with it.
Prin toamnă așa ești nebun, adică să stăm și noi cu vara liniștiți așa și...
chapters with women who don't match my vibe. That's on period. My love language are explored by genuine connections. I'm worthy even when I'm bored, even when I rest, even when I am confused, even when I'm still healing. I feel so right and enough, and that feeling won't stop. Sis, my intuition said what she said. I trust her now. I show up fully being the most. I won't over-explain myself. I am who I am. I bring what I bring. I said what I said. This energy though, I'm so awake to this big energy essence. Nothing will stand in the way of me asking for what I want. This is how my needs are being met. I won't explain why I'm so dressed up. I'm the most always. No matter how it makes others feel or think of me, I'm gonna take up space. Honey, I ain't shrinking a kid. Take up space, sis. I got my room
14 zile, nu? Deci 2 săptămâni ca și cum a durat tot. Da, bine că e înainte de oricum, să vă dea Dumnezeu sănătate, nu știu ce faceți, mie îmi dați diamondul că mă duc la film. N-auzi că trebuie să ne dați, ești nebun cu japca. Că nu știu ce se întâmplă.
I vibe to letting go of my past versions of me and the daydreams of my future me. I am surrendered to living now. I document the moments I feel most love of myself. Solitude is my oxygen. I flow with my own rhythm. I master harmonizing my ego and divinity. I receive all reminders that help me remember this. I am still to feel notifications in my heart, soul, and mind to allow me to experience, release, and remember. I allow myself the emotional experience of pain, anger, disappointment, grief, sorrow, fear, sadness, and joy, happiness, excitement, glee, and sexy. I know this means I feel and accept my whole human experience. I know how to relax my intrusive thoughts that try to make a home in my heart. I have people in my life that show up in presence and effort without compromising their well-being. I know there is a way to do business that hasn't hit the entrepreneurship trends yet. My business is a spiritual practice. Applying myself in commerce is a sacred devotion to serve others who found value in what I offer. I trust the reroute. The universe means one verse, one lyric, one song. All knowing, thank you for helping me find the notes to play my part. I found my rhythm, I am my song, and I vibe to the beat of my drum. Every wax self-belief that is on repeat in my mind and feelings, I eradicate with the words of my mouth. The most creative organ I have, I speak songs of life into my life. The verse about my body, the verse about what happened, the verse about money, the verse about romance, the verse about potential, the verse about health, the verse about the world, the verse about my relationship with God. I reverse to refrain, reverse, reverse. I am healthy. My body holds a magnificent soul. No one was wrong. Everything happened as it should. For me awakening to myself. I am bountiful, magnetizing a supply of abundance. Every puts me on game to me. I experience romance in ways movies have never shown. My potential is massive. There's not enough time to fulfill all my potential on earth. It would take all humanity of all lifetimes to even try. I don't die, I multiply. The world is my class. I know not to be attached to it. I learn, I let go, I live, then I go home. I reverse the curse in my verses that I speak over my life, my heart, my mind, the world, in the community, in this country. I know my words are powerful. Words are swords. I surrender my appetite to spirit to guide me to foods that keep me lit in body, soul, and mind. I am seeing the verses I speak on repeat in my life, my mind, that are verses my spirit enjoy. I put them all kindly on delete status, cause I can do that. What I am saying to myself is evolving to a truer place, a healthy, loving place. What am I saying to myself? I am saying a new song. I am saying a new word over my life. And it feels good. Share, post, I want to show and tell, but pain said to me, aspiration said to me, high integrity and my evolution whispered me and told me that I have the right to remain silent, hide and seek. I calm down the doing of the most to be enough. I receive comments from above to comment below. I release the need to know, to be certain. I release the temptation to heal what is outside of me, to distract me from the healing within me. Time to drop in what the woman before me wouldn't. I was meant to woman in silence in this time of noise. I bow to the great I am, to the highest mind. My gifts, talents, purpose, all that I know and cling to. Every inch of my identity I offer to you.
Băi, să nu
I
fii
have
ca
the
mine.
right to remain silent.
Să nu fii ca mine, adică nu că nu mi-ar plăcea mie, mi-ar plăcea să fii ca
Knowing
mine.
I'm being summoned to
Dar nu
sit
vreau
for
să
a
dai
second.
vina pe mine dacă
Through
aveai
silence,
altă idee
I am
și
being
nu ai
prepared
făcut
to
ca
be a
ideea ta.
catalyst for change. I take a deep look at
Bă,
how
ce
I'm
faci ca
building
din orice
and
faci tot
creating the
timpul
life I
ideea ta
want.
să fie.
I feel the pull to go inward.
Indiferent dacă o alegi pe
I am
alul altul,
spending
e alegerea
time
ta
in
pentru că ai
solitude
ales
with
după altul.
spiritual data. I
Deci,
retire
totuși,
myself
tot alegerea ta
from
e.
needing to force it
Tu
all
fă
to
ce
work.
simți.
I fall more in love with what is. I allow more flow. I allow flow. I won't let my
Da, bă, dar
thinking
tu și
cause
tu
me
zile
to
să
forget
redea
who I am.
ăsta.
In the temple of silence, I avoid myself from incompatible energies.
Să redea dai bătul.
I'm so courageous at being disliked. I am worthy even when I am silent.
Că altfel nu mă mai joc.
I am worthy even when I am rested. There are secrets and mysteries that are revealed to me in the big quiet. What noise does my heart dance to? What noise is my agenda attached to? Daily, I got to practice silence to find my rhythm. I feel the pulse of my heartbeat when I'm quiet. My life has its own rhythm. My pace is peace. The show and tell in me is not necessary for this part of the game. I woman in silence. I'm grounded in love when I do business. It's free of noisy games that try to rush me and hush me. The doing dogma is collapsing. The revolution of being is unfolding in me. I'm silencing. I'm silence. My mouth is purified from gossip, flattery, egoic impulsions, oversharing, murmuring, complaining, blaming, and projection. I choose to have priestess speech. Grace consumes my mouth with wisdom. I'm womaning in silence. My mind is guarded in the midst of chaos. And armored by divine memory, I am being changed. I am remembering who I am, more than my name, more than my goals. I am still, and I can hear the chorus of the song my life to sing to the world through my being. Uncomfortable, yet this feels so good. I stand for this femininity. What in the world? I get a woman like this. I hide and seek, playing with my uncertainty. By silence, I'm gonna chill on the noise and hush. My feminine power is not external. It is earthly, deeply rooted, and unseen. It's not an announcement, nor performative. It is not to control. I won't miss this gold mine of now to silence. I weave a tapestry of truth that is under the radar of noise. I remove myself from all external noise, and I am the calm before, during, and after the storm. I don't need anyone to know or realize that. Others trust what I'm doing because they can feel who I am being with myself. I am deep devotion to the inner realms, to prepare, armor, to pray, affirm, to woman, to allow and trust. I commit to the timeline of love, moving behind the veil of darkness, to shine the light, to pierce through it. In silence, I make a covenant with myself. Joy over everything, Spirit over everything, eternal over everything. Intentional woman is the move. I have the right to remain silent. Love all women is law. I share the room experience of all women. I share in her pain, her glory. I know we have been through so much throughout the ages, with care of family, mothers, fathers, men, work, information, spirit, and with ourselves. It is time for law to resonate in my consciousness, to be more sensitive to the higher being with all women, especially within myself. I became, so we become. My divinity is no conspiracy. The proof is in the design of my body. I vow to birth her. I stretch, I break, I split, I bleed, I stretch wide open to birth my true life forth. I am a well-equipped woman for love, duty, care, responsibility, nobility, skillfulness, talent, prosperity, and diversity in my womanhood. I release any addictions and ego dancing to over-functioning for love. I vow to embrace my call, not because of attachment to expected outcomes, but because it feels good to. I feel value for who I am to myself, not for what I do to be valuable to others. I vow to evolve my dependence to independence, to interdependence. My power is renewed when I play for pleasure and not to just check off my self-care list. I embrace the power of my breath. I know there is something more to that. I myself has always been that one, that person, that body, that human, that wealth, that woman, the plug, that spirit. That's on hood, womanhood. I vow to release all dark, patriarchal programming. The power I wield is from the heart, not from towering over and taking what I can get from others. I vow to unlearn the belief that oversharing, overextending is required to be loved and valued by others. The relationships I have now love me for my unapologetic depth, my alignment, the more true and grounded me, not my masks that reflect theirs. I vow to now embody the belief that love is everything it's cracked up to be. I release all learned cynicism. I vow to listen more to the intuition of my heart and womb than to the protests of my logical mind. I learn to balance them both. I vow to release and forgive all my tendencies to practice over-pleasing others. I take this historical moment in time to step into my destiny and leadership without losing my precious love and driven side of myself. I take a stand for the next generation of women to preach tenderness in our hearts and wisdom in our being, knowing this is what will make the difference in sharing the power with men. I vow to lean into the unearthing of all that ain't true in my life. I vow to close my eyes, take deep breaths, often to allow presence cascade down my spine. The revolution starts in relationship. I know as an awakened woman, I live as love without holding back, shutting down without shrinking truth. I burst into a full body yes to the callings of my heart. It's okay as a whole is willingness towards restorative living. I won't prioritize my pride around my grind and hustle. I release that trendy mentality, not my style. I take pride in connection, purification of the heart, creativity and favor over my life. I learn to surrender and realize favor ushers me into places where work ethic could never. And what keeps me in those places is worth ethic. My womb appreciates this type of womaning. I don't subscribe to being the 24/7 warrior. I am the mama bear. My relationship with my womb is the wisdom way to myself, the expressive way with dance, feeling, radiating, holding, nurturing, birthing, prophesying, transmuting, seeing, and loving. I am the vessel of evolutionary consciousness for womanhood, humanity, and spiritual revolution within myself. I revere my womb, honoring what her nutritional needs are, the products I use, and I do my due diligence to search out the information, to care for her. My self-care is my womb's honeypot. There's a difference between sacred confidence and profane vanity. My erotic nature will not be suppressed. Pop culture is not my teacher to express my erotic nature. I'm too holy for that. I anoint my skin with oils. I vow to welcome my superpower of my womb. My vow to take in splendor in the sensation of play. I vow to allow elegant exploration of what my womb needs. I vow to regard my womb as sacred. I pay attention to how it feels. I won't ignore what she speaks about everything. I vow to soften my heart, my speech, my thoughts with myself about life. I vow to be at ease when my womb is not at ease. I vow to make daily choices that nourish my womb. I vow to not depend on the West for my womb. I am knowing what my ancestors knew, to trust the body. Use what Earth gave us, and the body will follow. I vow to listen to what she needs. I vow to trust my womb, and I'm learning her voice each day of my life. Ladies, we ready? Here we go. More money, no problem, no problem. 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 When I see myself, I see abundance. My very nature is abundance. Endless breaths I take on daily. Heart is beating countlessly for me every second of the day. My own body is proof and is evidence that abundance is my birthright, my very nature. I am creating my healthy money story, a wealthy glory. My vibe is my currency. Money flows to me whether I work for it or not. That feels so good to say. I walk into situations designed to serve me. I stay in the flow of serendipity. I think, I feel, and then I experience. I am a master of money. With my words and actions, I can open and access large streams of wealth and income. I keep my mind focused on what I desire. I enjoy multiple streams of income. I enjoy multiple streams of income. I enjoy multiple streams of income. And what's so bossy is I'm experiencing it before it gets here in this realm. I release all fears of money. Thank you to all my limiting childhood stories about money. I love you and I release you forever. My bank account never seems to stop growing. Who taught me scarcity? Who taught me lack? Who taught me unworthiness of financial stability, wealth generating energy, and lavish abundance? I ask the necessary questions to dismantle what I am believing about my coins. Look at me. I'm a whole yes to my coins. Hey. More money, no problem, no problem. 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 My energy is my money vault. Although I'm a human dealing with human challenges, I am conscious enough to manage my vibe and root into my center no matter the challenge, no matter the seeming lack, no matter the amount I attract, my needs will always be met. Thank you to all the companies that build me. I am grateful for your services that contribute to my everyday life. I unguard myself. I disarm my mind and I allow love to conquer power games with money. I love hearing myself laugh at seemingly lack. Like, me and lack, it's a joke. It's humorously impossible. I am only responsible for the energy I put out. I am not responsible for how others receive it because I am getting these coins. More money, no problem, no problem. 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 I'm about counting coins, not counting other people's triggers. It's a yes coin season. I appreciate the money that I have, no matter whether I'm rich, wealthy, or working on it. I am content that I am the wealth. I am the abundance. I choose to participate in life-altering activities. My efforts are bossy. I feel that abundant source of wealth, health, and prosperity. Look at me. Look at me. Looking like I caught a grip. I am really the one. I am really the one that gets to do this. That gets to love and heal my relationship with money and my family. The crazy part is I know I don't have to burn out for that coin. I don't have to burn out for that coin. Like I know I have a whole spiritual network employed to plotting on my money and abundance thrive. The whole universe is rigged in my favor. I know this. I feel this. I am this. I think this. I receive and accept this. I work this. Therefore, I rest in trusting this. More money, no problem, no problem. 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 Ladies, let's get these coins. Let's get it. Currency, streams of income, cash flow, liquid assets. Why is money associated with water terms? Well, I'm 80% water. Am I the real money? The true currency? Come out of hiding ancient wisdom. I'm ready to see what true abundance is, that I've been misinformed and hidden from. I am abundant. I'm immeasurable. My worth is beyond modern day comprehension. I'm healed from and so done with scarcity thinking. It doesn't belong to my mind. My worthiness is inherited. I don't have to earn it. I know driven behavior towards money overheats the mind with compulsion. I ain't doing that no more. I relax myself when I'm being tested in my initiation into flow and love. I call forth all the blessings that belong to me from the north, the south, east, and west. Pull up. It's all coming out of hiding, so I walk into the very existence of I am, full of opulence, luxury, infinite value, and vibrational drip. 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 Vibrational drip. My birth is authenticated. I won't be owned by dark systems. I am a brilliant divine DNA that flows in my body, not Russian in race. My birthright is freedom. I am cash flow, liberated to a sovereign status. See, what I gotta know and own is that I am being trustworthy with cash flow and my energetic wealth. With divine support, I am searching my heart for any selfish ambition, pride, greed, and smoke and mirror endeavors. Flush it out of me, Most High. I'm a wave all by myself, calm, steady. My time and energy are currency. There is no top, there is no finish line. I'm on some get my mind right for my right money type ish. I won't hide behind my dopeness to avoid getting physically healthy. Prioritizing my to-do list is my spiritual practice. I won't be seduced by the popular messages of building legacy and empire. I will flow on the all currents of my life and not run it to the ground. I'm open mind up to hidden truths of applying myself, yet surrendering. I'm preparing for the freedom from egocentric work ethic. I remember that gossip is a thief of my money energy. There ain't no abundance in gossip. Time expands for me. I want more revelation of this truth in my life. I flow, I channel calm movement. I enroll into ease. I am at ease. I am in the space of ease in the midst of chaos. I marvel at my life. Cleaning my space and emails is a win too. I get busy at breathing. I am maturing to worry less about what isn't. In between my goals, life invites me to enjoy and live it. On a cellular level, my body's obeying love. I am only here temporarily. I commit my time to live truly. I don't have to be extra and follow all the how-tos. I only have to be consistent. My life is more than one big to-do list. I free myself from the bondage of doing. It's more than okay to rest. It's okay to not be okay. I normalize rest as productivity in my life. I am not intimidated by how others define work. I am so grateful for these amazing collaborations that are flowing into my life. I know and feel the wealth and truth in relationship building. I call on all supportive energy to helping God flow in the way I create, produce, and gain. Improving my finances is a form of loving myself, which is aligning my energy. I am free from all the fake matrix about real wealth and I desire. I claim, I imagine, I speak, I reflect, I create, I plan, and I take authentic action. I'm flowing currently. Currency. I get paid to be me. I get paid to be me. I get paid to be me. What do I want to use my money for? I denounce all manic beliefs and behaviors to manifest abundance every day. I give up scarcity consciousness. Me in a deficit is a joke. A goddess could never. I want to show myself to be found trustworthy with financial abundance. I'ma flow. I will flow like water that I am. Flowing up. Flowing up. Blowing up. I feel, and I know the popular narratives of he has hurt me, he did this, he said this, he betrayed. So popular, it's almost a chorus throughout the voices of women. Where is my emotional justice? Why didn't he give us a healthy chance to love? I was excited to love him, but his momentary presence walked. Oh, the things the girl ego says. My girl self, my mind, my conditioned self processing has such a perspective campaigning to my belief system. All her evidence to become bitter, unforgiving, guarded, and jaded. So I take 3 deep breaths, inhaling the memories, obsessive thoughts, emotional patterns, hurts and pains, limit beliefs, and I exhale to release it, for it no longer belongs to me. When the old revisits, I release it. When hey big head text says hey, I release it. I choose my releasing over and over and over again. My freedom feels good. I collapse all that was and rest in my freedom for what I thought didn't serve me. I now choose of my own free will to let go and say farewell to all the experiences of rejection, betrayal, and abandonment, including any false beliefs I have opted into creating as a result of these experiences. I now get to choose this unconditional love that the divine has for me. I choose to feel safe, but not guarded. I choose to feel loved, but not careless. The scientific fact is life is always helping me be a grown-ass woman. This is my alignment. He helped that. Yeah. The light has brightened my perspective and positioned me to be grateful. I am enrolled to all situations, scenarios, pains, people, versions of me, men I've loved and been disappointed by, because I know it all serves my highest good. I know now that the right men will do the right things, and the wrong men will eliminate themselves. I'm so grateful for my heightened awareness. My choosing of him was a class of enlightenment into my enlightenment, my education of worthiness and self-love. I laugh, I dance, I'm getting to know I make no bad choices. I make no mistakes. It's impossible to do wrong in my life. All is about my learning, my awakening to my enlightenment. The game of life is rigged in my favor. I invite unconditional love into my heart. My heart is ridiculously strong enough to release the past. F-boys are tools of my enlightenment. I now choose forgiveness of others and myself from all that was and wasn't. I'm such a gratitude being. I am now ready to attract new, updated, improved relationships, opportunities, and situations. My heart power is a beast and creates a gorgeous love life. Like I really believe the good news that wishes to enter my life. Who was I kidding? Why be mad? Why stay sad? I can grieve these ideas, but I'm not missing out on anything. Nothing. Zip zero. No lost time. Nothing wasted. All that I needed was gained. I speak gratitude for. Thank you for teaching me. I love you, and thank you for visiting, and I release you. Thank you so much. I commit to my enlightenment, transcending my personalities and opinions, keeping all my edges. I don't allow loneliness to lower my standards. I need a selfie for this level. I alchemize in these streets, cause I got tools of enlightenment. Hey, I got tools of enlightenment. Hey, thank you, boo. I am remembering the freedom to be here and living an enjoyable life. It's not for me to always to be all about self-improvement. I trust, I relax, and enjoy myself. It is more than okay to take a break from healing. I take as many breaks I need from always analyzing my behavior. I listen more to heart than protest of my logical mind. I invite spontaneity and transcend habit in my life. My purpose is to be enjoyed. My purpose is to feel amazing with myself. My purpose is to realize who I am being as love. My purpose is to enjoy food. My purpose is to reinvent fun. My purpose is to express who I am. My purpose My purpose is to have fun. God plans hits differently. So I'ma just know I ain't gotta do all the planning to fulfill my potential. I'ma just stay on ready. I am no longer orienting around pain. I am organizing around pleasure. I am no longer orienting around pain. I am organizing around pleasure. Being busy is not my purpose. Busy healing, helping, working, achieving, changing. I can release the control to heal and allow what has happened to me for me. Rest and ease is productivity, and I am normalizing that in my life. I don't need to martyr myself for change. I let the great I am do the heavy lifting. I claim space for my miracles on my behalf, on the world's behalf, on the people's behalf. The Most High plans for me is to give me hope, peace, love, and joy, and I stay receptive of this divine offer flowing into my life. When I breathe, I did the most. When I breathe, purpose is fulfilled. When I relax, I achieve. When I play, I am worthy. No matter how much I learn about what needs to change in my life, how much I become aware of the trauma, I know I am whole. My evolution does not depend on my works alone. I now see performative spirituality, and healing is a well-disguised distraction to continue capitalistic energy within myself. I release any spiritual obsessions or compulsions to fix any perceived brokenness in my life and in the world. I know real change is letting go of attachment to control outcomes. I take pride in all my perceived mistakes and flaws, just like I take pride in my successes and accomplishments. The intelligence that changes the seasons, grows, produces, tells my physical scars to heal, does it all on its own. So I know that same intelligence is a smart force and source of my healing, my growth, my expansion. My healing is a natural process. I won't obsess to heal, to manifest desires that I choose to submit to as often as necessary. Knowing this brings me ease. I am not anxious about my trauma wounds. I'm not worried about what hasn't healed within myself. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying food. I'm dancing. I'm playing. I'm kissing. I'm living. I was born to live, not to heal. My living is the healing. Life is purpose in itself. My healing is not my purpose.
Alo?
Face down, boss up, solid crown, that's what's up. Face down, boss up, solid crown, that's what's up. 2020 is a lighthouse for my next 20 plus years. I see deuces to so much. I'm creating a personal growth plan. I'm a student of my life, knowing I don't know anything at all. I learn again, and then learn some more. Letting go of the worlds I was attached to is no longer surreal. It was all meant to happen. It was so perfectly orchestrated together, like a dance routine to the rhythm of my shiny growth. Letting go is a whole college, a whole PhD. I release, I learn, I hold on to the lesson, and it starts all over again. I take this quiet time, this alone time, this solitude to surrender to this surgery and strategy. I lay down my strained efforts to sit back for a necessary time to face down, boss up, solid crown, that's what's up. Face down, boss up, solid crown, that's what's up. Face down, boss up, solid crown, that's what's up. Yeah, my number one priority is my health. Nutrition is not for body goals, it's for spiritual activation and snatching my waist low key. I'm learning to handle massive blessings with mature care. I celebrate what's not being posted. My energy is my validation. I'm preparing myself for what my decisions pray for and what is meant for me. Am I making today's choices out of faith or fear? I get still, face down, to hear the answer in my heart today. I know silence is a part of the process of growth. Just like the roots to any tree, it deepens and grows in the unseen dark places to ground firmly for the bloom. I am focused, tapped in to another reality that can't be explained, but only felt. I am the silence and the noise of many rooms, because my boss up is facing what truly blooms. One day I dream, one day my dream is my reality. I discover goals that have real joy juice for me. My peace gives me real bounce. I will protect it at all costs. I'm bossing up. I'm up. I'm not hiding from my kingdom. I face my focus
Alo?
to congregate all my selves so I can habit the throne.
Nu prea vrești.
Quiet and meditative mind calls upon love to merge all of me.
Să-mi
I'm
zici ce ai
calling in
ales.
love that brings ease. I've accumulated
O
so much
poză.
knowledge. Now I must learn to embody. Love, death, birth, the beauty of life, and everything living, I can feel it in me. When I get still, I'm not just personally developing, I need relief. So I exhale. Spreading a soulful, contagious thought and feeling throughout every living being and frequency on earth and beyond. It's a lot of work. That's why I gotta breathe through this, ease through this. I'm dominating this. I'm no longer holding my breath. Of my majestic beauty, everything beautiful about me can't be touched or seen. It can only be felt through the heart. With just one look into my eyes, I remind others of their pure heart. I'm coming closer, intimately involved with the freedom from being attached to this intemporal life. And this causes me to live like I'm walking magic. One day here, next day gone. I must breathe, though it's a lie. I need relief, so I exhale. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. And on top of that, I'm naming all my demons now. They know now not to test my mastery. Shadows they used to play with and playing in are exposed by divine awareness. Them demons got bored with me. I slay. Now I get to exhale. I get to let it all out. I don't have to wait to exhale. All the ruminations of 1,000 yesterdays are exposed. I see I don't need them anymore. How many me's will I realize I don't need anymore? Am I seeing and knowing too much too fast? I don't know. Who am I becoming? So familiar, yet so new. The goddess in me is no longer hunting me. She is me. And she is snatching nourishment from everything in me. So what is a lie? I exhale. How long will I last? I trust this is what I've always wanted. I'm talking myself into supreme wholeness with undeniable authenticity. No one can unsee it. No one can unfeel it. I'm naked with my life. I've torn all my mental and emotional clothes off with the personas, suppressions, denials, opinions, customs of the ego, low self-esteem, compulsions to consume. I'm getting lighter. I'm lighting her up with sovereign permission to rest and breathe. Past, present, future, body, mind, soul, spirit, program, matrix, creator, integration. Love has brought light to all corners of my mind. I let the process me. When I am quiet, I'm roaring energy of breathing in and out. I've gone within now. It's time to live out loud. I exhale.
Mamă, ce bobiți. A, deci s-au terminat astea, nu? Băi, ești nebun? De când cântăm de la 20 ceva? A cântat ce? Ia. Am 3 ore 40 de live, să zicem că până am dat drumul la muzică. Fapte babalau, unii nu mai contează.
I am strong. I am invincible. I am woman. I am woman. I am a woman, hear me roar. And numbers too big to ignore. And I know too much to go back and pretend. 'Cause I've heard it all before. And I've been down there on the floor. No one's ever gonna keep me down again. Oh yes, I'm wise, but it's wisdom born of pain. Yes, I pay the price, but look how much I've gained. If I have to, I can do anything. I am strong, I am invincible. I am woman, I am woman. I am strong, I am invincible. I am woman, I am woman. You can mend, babe, but you never break me. 'Cause in the end, it serves to make me more determined to achieve my final goal. And I come right back, even stronger. Not a little girl any longer. 'Cause you deepen the conviction in my soul. Oh yes, I'm wise, but it's wisdom born of pain. Yes, I pay the price, but look how much I've gained. If I have to, I can do anything. I am strong, I am invincible. I am woman, I am woman. am I? Had a part of me missing, but said I was okay. I was searching for love, I was walking the wrong way. Never opened my eyes, I was blind to your grace. I gave up after losing the games that they all played. But you're breaking every rule I thought I knew. Now I got a hand to hold. Don't ever let me, ever let me, ever let you go. Don't ever let me, ever let you go. Don't ever let me, ever let me, ever let you go. Don't ever let me, ever let you go. I thought loving myself, it was out of the question. Then you came in my life and you gave me direction. You took all of my flaws and you made them my blessings. I thought loving myself, it was out of the question. But you're breaking every rule I thought I knew. Now I got a hand to hold. Don't ever let me, ever let me, ever let you go. Don't ever let me, ever let you go. Don't ever let me, ever let me, ever let you go. Don't ever let me, ever let you go. Don't ever let me, ever let me, ever let you go. Don't ever let me, ever let you go. Don't ever let me, ever let me, ever let you go. Don't ever let me, ever let you go. I tried to tell you, but you ignored me. I haven't left yet, but you're still lonely nights. And I wonder what it is. When your reflection is bound in sorrow, was my religion only borrowed night? And I wonder what it is. Ooh, do I only feel the pain when I confess? Ooh, but I only seem to see my regrets. Save yourself, even if there's nothing left underneath. There's a weight you spin and float in the blue. Save yourself. It's harder when there's someone else underneath. There's a weight. You'll find a way back to you. The stars above and sea below you. There's no mile that you can roam. You can roam. Ooh, do I only feel the pain when I confess? Ooh, but I only seem to see my regret. think long enough, you start to believe it. Get broken hard enough, it's so hard to heal it. You told me I was wrong and I started to feel it. Ooh, for a moment I'd forgotten who I am. Now I'm rolling back the dark again, starting to see me in a new light. Watch all the shadows fall behind me till I'm out of sight. I keep on walking till I'm someone you won't recognize, starting to see me in a new light. No pain, no gain, you hurt and think that it's worth it. Stuck in that bubble and you don't want to burst it. Your head thinks you found love, but your heart's still searching. Ooh, and I feel like I've forgotten who I am. The me before you and I began, starting to see me in a new light. Watch all the shadows fall behind me till I'm out of sight. I keep on walking till I'm someone you won't recognize, starting to see me in a new light. I keep on walking till I'm someone you won't recognize, starting to see me in a new light. Starting to see me in a new light. Bless my soul, I've been alone too long. Somebody without someone is no one at all. And baby, all these nights I've struggled and fought
M-am
my
gândit la o idee acum.
scared that someone your type couldn't see past my flaws.
Dacă o să scot căprioara aia afară, iau eu niște sârme, iau ceva și mă duc de leg la aia, gardul ei, nu e bun. Oricât îmi plac mie căprioarele să le văd. Când le văd în filmă, între garduri aici așa, parcă mă simt când mă ținea mama în casă, ci că nu că azi ești răcit sau ai nu știu ce, ci că azi nu ești afară. Și nu e bun, tu uite puțin pe geam cum e afară, ești nebun, tu n-ai cum să mă țin și bani să-mi dai în casă. Ești nebun. Nu, domne, că ai nu știu ce, lasă-mă afară, ești, dacă stau în casă ce mă fac mai bine, ești nebun, lasă-mă afară să zbor pe acolo.
Something real
Le leg eu gardul, stai așa.
and be loved by you. Jealousy is getting the best of me. Thinking of how you sleep without me in tow. And I have no peace till you give me clarity. Yeah, I need to hear and see if I matter at all. 'Cause I heard that heaven ain't easy to get to. Ooh. Closest I'll get might be right next to you. Ooh, if I gotta know, I gotta feel
Să facem șocăm, că dacă eu mă aud, dacă știu că e. Alo, alo. Într-un fel nu e rău. Alo? Alo? Ah, da, mă, se aude, gata. Gata, am pus căștile astea alte. Aha, furță. Am dat ce ură se aude. Mamă, ce se aude, mă, așa? Se aude, mă, așa? Băi, și prost. Alo? Alo? Că nu se mă aude. Da, cacofonie, macofonie. Am înțeles. Deci gata, hai că am făcut... Testul s-a făcut. Ona, bine. Și în curând pot să mă duc să-mi fac salata aia și mechiră bombardieră, nu? Mamă, cum o să fie torpilă. Auzi că torpilă. Stai să vezi tu. Ia să vedem. Alo?
Aha. Deci uite mă, că ce zic ăștia aici, așa noi făceam de mult. Na mina no na na. Asta e maximul la astea, mă? Uite, mă, că câteodată mai merge și mai tare. O să dau mai gen și nu pot. Mă, trebuie să și apăs. Cum e, mă? Eu te dau mai... Dau în sus, se duce în jos. Bă, ești nebun, sunt stricate astea, mă? Sau sunt doar sensibile? Cred că sunt doar sensibile. Aha, da, asta era sunetul doar din căști. Aha. Așa. Nu știam eu de ce se aude așa încet, la 80, ești nebun. Bă, am altă voce, mă, pe microfonul ăsta altul? Eu așa țin să cred că... 400 de milioane de voci. Și eu aud doar vocea ta. Vocea ta îmi cântă în cap un cântec. Numai că nu te-am auzit niciodată cântând. Da. Poanta este că noi ăștia necântăreții cântăm cel mai bine în duș când știm că nu e nimeni acasă. Ei, eu vreau să fiu acasă și tu să știi că nu e nimeni acasă. Și să te aud cum cânti. Da, mă, da, doar așa atunci poți să cânti tare. Și tu să nu știi că-s acasă. Da, venit. We have. No, 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 no. Răbdați. Mă bucur și tu la fel să faci. Să faci un paradis. Da, știu eu. Day. You can get in line. I want to know I can love you. Anything going on? If you got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. If you got it, got it, got it, got it, got it going on. If you got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. If you got it, got it, got it, got it, got it going on. Got it going on. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it going on. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it going on. Done. 5 page. Guide me. Kindly. Find me. Wait, find me. Hey, hey. I am woman, I'm feeling it. I am sexy, I am divine. Unbeatable, I'm creative, and you can get in line. I am feminine, I am masculine, I am anything I want. And teach you I can love you. You got nothing going on. If you got thing, got thing, got thing, got thing, got thing, got thing. If you got thing, got thing, got thing, got thing, got thing going on. Got thing, got thing, got thing, got thing, got thing. If you got thing, got thing, got thing, got thing, got thing going on. Going on. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it going on. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it going on. About you. I want. Somehow we found me. Somehow it find me. Sexy and divine. What I'm creating. When I am masculine. Think I want my Mamă. Prea e. Da. CBD. My secrets. Mexe. Ah. Mamă, ce ai început, mă, cu japca, mă? Bă, du-te, mă. Special. Sì. Ah. Meant to be 420. What happened to me? Wow. Așa. Păi nu. Și nebun. Nu sunt nici nebun. Auzi, faci tu salata aia, te rog eu frumos. Mamă. Mai nu. Me... Nation. Ah. Jamera. Yes. Love. Plug. Plug. I'm the plug. Bun. De nu știu câte ori la început de la melodia asta mă uitam în dreapta la sfârșit. Zic, mă, ce se aude din dreapta aici? Ai văzut că gen se aude numai pe casca dreaptă. Și la sfârșit, deși îmi dădeam seama că, bă, se aude pula mea, a doua zi când o ascultam la fel, mă uitam în dreapta. Până ți intră în creier acolo și nu mai îți faci griji, știi? Dar se întâmplă la fel, gen, să stai cu... Să lași garda jos, gen, să stai relaxat, cu gândul acolo. Îmbăț. Cu gândul îmbăț. Știi? Și chiar dacă știi, bam, iar vine. Healers. Medicine, woman, woman, woman. Decode. Be. Break with me. Break with me. Chen. Pay me. Things. To be. pe... Me... Encen. Mhm. Mm. Canale. Mm. Thank you. Mhm. Da. Da, mind. Vai. Oh. Mm. Oh. Apan. Here. Buio. Green. Bang. Grass. Alive. Hmm. 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 Frumos tare. E forța. Bine să... Yeah. Bă, stai mă puțin. Ești nebun și tu. Stai așa că vreau să o ascult pe asta odată. Și încă o dată și încă o dată. Mm. Mm. Mhm. Hm. Stai mă că ai mai cântat. Ai mai cântat, mă, băi, nebunilor, ce? Mm. Bine, asta e și de la București. Aha. Așa. Ce mă. Yo. Yo. Oh, no. Trebuie de asta așa. Miwi. Așa. Mure. Mamă, e nebunie. nebunie curată. Așa. Aha. Frumos, tare, bă. Tare rău, nu așa. Așa, deci am pregătit aia, bam, bam, bum, bum. Bă, nu mai mă, gata, băi, gata, mă, băi, alo, mai luați și voi o pauză. Ia că ziceam că dacă eu ascult pe asta. Da, n-ar fi fost rău de... Sau bine să mă gândesc. Așa. Ana. Da, mă zici că s-a rupt microfonul, ești nebun. Ați rupt microfoanele. Love you. Alo? Ce aici? A, B, ce ai făcut, bobiță? Dar lasă așa că vă dau eu mai încolo, ești nebun. Pasta? Pasta nu. Pasta nu. Uite, vă dau aici ce să mai. Dați așa cu ascult eu data viitoare. Aici, ia ce avem aici, bam și băt. Ăsta? Ce are ăsta aici? Aoleu. Stai mă că ne sărzești, mă, nebunilor. E, bă, știi cum e? Ce-o fi, o fiș? Aoleu. Mamă, ce e asta? Da, nu, îmi place combinația asta o secundă, ești nebun. Dă-i de rămă de aici. Cu lei mi dea unul. Ești nebun, păi ce caut eu și ce îmi dai tu aici? Nu, deci lei mi dea, dă-i drumul de aici. Așa, asta. Mamă. E groasă? Așa, da. Dansez pentru tine. Hmm. Vas-y. Vas-y. Alo? Nu, nu prea vrei să. Ia stai să vedem ce s-a întâmplat.
De ce nu se aude?
And reflected, yeah, I've been raising my vibration, healing the hurt, doing the work, never revert, to whack vibes that came first. Peace in your mind, peace in your soul, peace in your home, keeping it real enough to grow, that's how you'll know. You're raising your vibration, that's how you'll know. Yeah, you're raising your vibration. Transfiguration, out of stagnation. She remembered who she was, that's a daily affirmation. Don't be mistaken, you're still evolving and amazing. Rebirth and genesis, just like a chrysalis. Journey in grace, protecting your space. Trust your intuition. In the liminal space, your ancestors been waiting. Your higher self been praying day by day. Keep raising your vibration, yeah.
I've been raising my vibration. I've been patient, I've been waiting. I've been patient, y'all. I've been raising my vibration. I've been healing, I've been praying. I've been raising my vibration. I've been patient, I've been waiting. I've been stacking, I've been saving, I've been healing, I've been praying. Meditating, affirmations, I've been raising my vibration. There is nothing more beautiful than spiritual union. Two souls that come together to destroy and kill the illusion of time and space and separation between the Creator and her creation. Love is the joy that leads to salvation, ascension and divine elevation. I ain't trying to waste your time. I just wanna elevate your mind. Meditate and shine. Elevate your mind. I ain't trying to waste your time. I just wanna elevate your mind. Meditate and shine. Elevate your mind. Elevate your mind. Open up your heart chakra. 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 Yeah. I be on time when the time's right. Kundalini rise, get your spine right. Elevate your mind so you shine bright. Forget about your sign, you divine light. Maybe we can elevate. Maybe we can levitate. Maybe we should meditate. Inhale and exhale. That's how we medicate. I ain't trying to waste your time. I just wanna elevate your mind. Meditate and shine. Elevate your mind. I ain't trying to waste your time. I just wanna elevate your mind. Meditate and shine. Elevate your mind.
Elevate your mind. Open up your heart chakra. Elevate your mind. Open up your heart chakra. Elevate your mind. Open up your heart chakra. Elevate your mind. Open up your... If we come together, hearts wide open, it's a better, sweeter view, sweeter view. Yeah, yeah.
just wanna elevate your mind, meditate and shine. Elevate your mind, I ain't trying to waste your time. I just wanna elevate your mind, meditate and shine. Elevate your mind.
Somehow, part of the package of being a living, thinking being is that you get a universe inside of you.
What is love? Love is like that emotional, spiritual thing inside that you can't define. From afar, it looks like a danger sign, but as you get closer, it's almost like you're looking into an angel's eyes. Because they make you forget about everything that has ever hurt you and the pain inside. And smile as bright as the sunshine, even though it may rain at times. Love is sacred and love is sanctified. It is what brought peace to the world in ancient times. Love is the same energy that created the universe and paints the sky. Love is the reason that birds sing at night and angels fly. Love is intellectual conversations that make our brains collide. Love can really make you go insane at times. Love is the thing inside that makes anger die. Love told me to love myself and then I became sublime. Love even gave life to Frankenstein. Love just can't be explained sometimes. Love is this and everything that I can't describe. Love is everything. Everything is love. Everything is love.
You know, you get a galaxy-sized object inside you that you can access. And there are the mountains, the rivers, the jungles, the dynastic families, the ruins, the planets, the works of art, the poetry, the sciences, the magics of millions upon millions upon millions of worlds. And this is apparently who we each are. We're a little bit of eternity sticking into three-dimensional space and for some reason occupying time in a monkey body.
You know, love is a beautiful thing. I mean, like, I love love. I love being in love, especially like as an artist. I love creating, and I love creating new moments, and I love creating sometimes weird moments that are different, that are unordinary. So I love being in love, and I love sharing love, and I love giving, and I love catering to. Like, I'm an ocean of love, and I come in waves, and sometimes the waves are too strong. You know what I mean? But there's nothing like love. I wouldn't trade love for the world. Love is spiritual. Love is an art. Yeah, I mean, you understand? It's just my take on it.
But when you turn your eyes then inward, you discover the birthright, the existential facts out of which this particular existence emerged. And it's a great secret and a great comfort, because it means, you know, mystery didn't die with the fall of Arthur or the fall of Atlantis or the fall of anything. Mystery is alive in the moment, in the here and now. It just simply lies on the other side of a barrier of courage. And it isn't even that high a barrier. It just is a barrier high enough to keep out the insincere and the misdirected. But for those who will claim it, in the midst of the historical chaos of the late 20th century, they become the archaic pioneers. They become the first people to carry the Ouroboros serpent around to its own tail and to make a closure. And to the degree that any one of us has this connection back to the archaic in our life, it makes where we have been make a lot more sense, and it makes where we're going seem a lot more inviting, which it really is.
Love is intellectual conversations that make our brains collide.
Love can really make you go insane at times. Love is the thing inside that makes anger die. Love told me to love myself and then I became sublime. Love even gave life to Frankenstein.
Love just can't be explained sometimes. Love is this and everything that I can't describe. Love is everything. Everything is love.
Hey, you kinda quiet, huh? Guess so.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Haven't they told you that love can be naive instead of blind? But regardless of what you're going through, you have to believe in better times. I know you at a point that you want to settle down, so you pray that things happen to work. But sometimes you have to put your pride aside and put your happiness first. You do realize that every relationship comes with a price to pay. What if you stayed and threw the rest of your life away? How many chances have you given them to get it right today? How many tears have you had to wipe away to hide your pain? Is your destination really worth your drive insane? If you're really looking for love, you should turn inside. And if you decided to let go, you will learn to fly. You see, there's no such thing as the perfect time. I know it hurts sometimes, but you have to understand some things just ain't worth your time. You see, on the road to happiness, there's no final destination. And everybody that hurt you will fade with time and separation. You see, life is poetic justice. It's like the more you get hurt, the more you grow to love it. But when you learn to love yourself, you can climb any height. And every moment will feel like the time of your life. La joie. Tell me, how many more times are you willing to be hurt? How many more years can you live in slow motion or reverse? Let today be the day you say, I've decided to put me first. You have to know your worth and fulfill your dreams inside. I mean, even a bird knows it has wings to fly. And even though things seem to die, we're always given a second life. A chance to invest in yourself is worth the sacrifice. I promise without them you can live a happy life. Cause life is way too precious to be tripping over exes. As soon as you open that door, you're gonna remember why you exited. There's a big difference between I want you and I need you. Cause if they really wanted you, they would've did the things they needed to keep you. You see, you never really learn to love yourself, and that's why you feel worthless within. And for this exact same reason, you're willing to let that person hurt you again. Expecting love in all the wrong places, so impatient as the searching begins. But you will never find sunshine until you open the curtains within. You hurt and pretend time and time again, but things really haven't been the same. And every heartbreak leaves you even more broken, hoping that feelings change. How many tears have to trickle down your window pane before you realize that you need to invest in you? You do know that sometimes the things that hurt worse are what's best to do. Nobody likes to swim alone, but it's more difficult when you have to take breaths for two. In the ocean of life, when your love boat sinks, only you can rescue you. Only you can rescue you.
You are the healer, but you can't heal. But you can't heal everybody. No, you can't heal.
Why do you try to force yourself into situations that you don't need to? Failing to realize that before you pour yourself into someone, they must first be a vessel to hold and receive you. Don't let your deceitful ego mislead you. The more you try to pour yourself into a broken vessel, it will overflow and leak through. And that's what seems to defeat you, because you try to be the healer in ill situations that you're not meant to treat through. See through the blind illusions of your own mind games. You have to understand that people and times change, and you can't walk back into the same hurtful doors expecting not to find pain. You see, letting go is easy, but we make it seem challenging, because we're so caught up in the memories and not focused on the reality.
You are the healer, but you can't heal. But you can't heal everybody. No, you can't heal. You are the healer, but you can't heal. But you can't heal everybody.
You take my soul, or is it too heavy to hold on? Tell me if I look within your eyes, would I see a world of paradise? I felt the rush, I can't give up on you, so I sacrifice what's needed. You can fix this if you want to, babe. Maybe one day it'll all be worth it, but till then we can't waste no more time, no more. Baby, won't
Everybody. No, you can't heal. Can't heal.
You are not alone. You have come from something. You are an individual expression of that something. And eventually you will merge back into that something from whence you have come. When the wave leaps out of the ocean unto land, it does not remain forever. Eventually it makes its way back into its oceanic abode. And the same with you. Your little soul wave has come out of that great cosmic sea of spirit onto the shores of mortality and physical existence, and you are ever drifting back into your origin. Never are you separate from that force which has created you. Never are you alone. Everything is you. The wave is not different from the ocean. It is of the same quality and essence. Never are you separate from that. In fact, you are that. When you become tired of the show on the shore, you will return home. You will return home. And the ocean will welcome you with love, with compassion, and with forgiveness. Until then, you will always find something more interesting than the ocean. You will dance on the shores of change and time, and happiness and sorrow and fame and fortune, and to realize that you do not belong on the shore, but you belong in the ocean. And in time you will make your way back into the ocean, and the ocean will welcome you with ever new joy and love. And that is okay. You have come to play. You have come to play. But in time you will find that this play is a nest of sorrow. Although pleasurable, and pleasure can be quite beautiful, but pleasure is not long-lasting. And fame and fortune is not long-lasting. Make your way back into the ocean. Make your way back home. Make your way back into yourself. Not to be rude, but I think you deserve better things. Like peace and love and a certain joy that only heaven brings. I can't promise much, but I promise to give you my everything. My heart and my soul, my last name, in exchange wedding rings. I'm talking everything. I don't believe paradise is in a place that never rains. but a place in which the flowers of love grow through whatever pain. I mean everything. Not to be rude, but I think you deserve better things. But I know some people never change. I know you're pretty and really committed, but you can do better. You all in your feelings, ain't smiling a minute. Hey, you can do better. You feel disrespected, I know you neglected, so you can do better. Hey, life is a test and love is a lesson. You can do better. I know you pretty and really committed, but you can do better. You all in your feelings, ain't smiling a minute. Hey, you can do better. You feel disrespected, I know you neglected, so you can do better. Hey, life is a gift and love is a blessing. You can do better. And I know you're sick and tired of breaking up and making up. And you can debate it, but getting naked is not making love. You gotta be patient, love. You gotta be brave enough to realize that deep inside of you sleeps the greatest love. You just have to have faith, embrace, and wake it up. Even if that means breaking up, you must learn to grow yourself. And listen to the song of your soul until you absolutely know yourself. And don't hold your breath, cause you know some people never change. Not to impose, but I know you deserve better and everything.
Baby, you better than average. I'm talking horses and carriages. Meet at the altar, I'll marry you. Give you my seed and you carry it. You be my rose, girl, I water you. Strengthen your spirit, yeah, water you. I'll feed your mind, yeah, I water you. But I need for you to be more than you, yeah.
I know you're pretty and really committed, but you can do better. You all in your feelings, ain't smiling a minute. Hey, you can do better. You feel disrespected, I know you neglected, so you can do better. Hey, life is a test and love is a lesson. You can do better. I know you pretty and really committed, but you can do better. You all in your feelings, ain't smiling a minute. Hey, you can do better. You feel disrespected, I know you neglected, so you can do better. Hey, life is a gift and love is a blessing. You can do better.
I can, you can, we can, we can do better. You can do better.
You know, people always express that they never meant to after they hurt you, but actions always prove that they had the intent to. And it makes you question everything that you've been through. Has anything they ever said been true? How many times have they ever went against you? When the relationship went bad, who did they vent to? These are the questions you ask yourself when it really hits you. And then you start to feel resentful because you know you've always been faithful. And eventually you'll break up, but never let it break you. Just be grateful the universe saved you. And it's okay to sit alone and be deep in your feelings. You see, this life is about you and you just have to find a reason to live it and not expect people to get it. Maybe for once you should try loving you before you cake up and wake up with another dude. And then a few months later he tries to cut you loose and start looking for another you. You see, a part of you wants to go back and the other half wants to be alone. But nobody but you can heal your pain, so maybe alone is where you belong.
Job to talk that way, you know I don't mean any of it, man.
You better not, because if you believe all that macho front crap you spat out on the radio today, you don't respect me or the relationship.
Gina, how can you say that? You know I respect you.
Then you go out there and you tell your friends what's real.
I hope that one day you'll realize all the love that you're looking to find already exists within you, but you just haven't taken the time to see past the pain in your reflection and try looking inside. Self-love is the best love, you just have to be willing to put in the time. Maybe you're feeling the pain because things aren't really the same. But how do you expect to do better if you're not willing to change? Embrace all of your feelings and stop living in pity and shame. I mean, sometimes the sun dies and even sunflowers have to sit in the rain. Landrea.
Respect you in private but not in public. Gina. Fine.
You're making me laugh. You're gonna break up with me because of what I do on the radio?
No, because of what you do to me on the radio.
Damn it, Gina. Now I'm mad.
I'm sorry for expressing feelings you had to cry to. I know you want to get back to the old you and play trap music on your iTunes. I never met you, but I know everything about you. You say that the truth hurts, but it's not worse than being lied to. If you don't grow in love, I guess that's the price that you're willing to pay. Shuffling through your playlist and all you listen to is Lundrell, Drake, and Sade. I guess you be feeling away, and you still have to recognize your worth before you give it away. And please don't give it to somebody who deserves minimum wage.
You don't get it, dude. This is childish, Gina. That's how you want to leave, right? I'm a man, Gina. I'm a be alright. This is childish. I want you now. I don't even know why you say that. Step. Step.
Maybe you're that rose that grew from concrete and humble beginnings. Never truly recognizing your worth because you had to funnel your feelings into a person or a relationship that always seemed to come with some limits. And even though a man may encounter hundreds of women, he should always see you as one in a million. He should always see you as one in a million.
I'm sorry for expressing feelings you had to cry to.
I know you want to get back to the old you and play trap
music on your iTunes.
Alo?
Be young. Don't take it so serious. Everything in life is a love story. Don't take it so serious. It shouldn't be so scary, it's a fairy tale. Don't take it so serious. Everything in life is a love story. Don't take it so serious. It shouldn't be so scary, it's a fairy tale. Why? Why you wanna cry? Why you wanna die? Why you shedding tears? Why you live in fear? Why you on the couch? Why you in the house? You should just go out. Stop stressing out. Why you looking stressed? Why you mad? Why you sad? Why you so upset? Why you so depressed? Why you look depressed? You should do your best. Hit the settings, just finesse, yes. On your favorite dress. Get fresh. Whatever you have to do to make yourself feel great about being you. Be young. Do that. Life is a fairy tale. It shouldn't be so scary, okay? It's just a dream. It's just a dream. Don't take it so serious. Everything in life is a love story. Don't take it so serious. It shouldn't be so scary, it's a fairy tale. Don't take it so serious. Everything in life is a love story. Don't take it so serious. It shouldn't be so scary, it's a fairy tale. Why you wanna quit? Why you looking sick? Why you so tight? You should live your life. Why you wanna fuss? Why you wanna fight? You should be in love, get it right. Why you wanna kill? Why you wanna steal? We just tryna heal, let's keep it real. Why you wanna hate? No matter what they say, just be great and create. Ayy. I just do this for fun. It's fun to me. Whatever you do, whatever your gift, whatever your talent, be young. Do that for fun. And the funds will come. Just enjoy. It's just a fairy tale, okay? Don't take it so serious. Everything in life is a love story. Don't take it so serious. It shouldn't be so scary, it's a fairy tale. Don't take it so serious. Everything in life is a love story. Don't take it so serious. It shouldn't be so scary, it's a fairy tale. Don't take it too seriously. Don't take life too seriously. Don't take yourself too seriously. It's just a dream, it's just a fairy tale. Everything in life is teaching you about love, how to love, in its greatest essence, in its truest essence. So learn and love and be free. Let it go, be free. Pretty flower, pretty flower, pretty rose, pretty rose, pretty highs, pretty highs, pretty lows, pretty lows, pretty friends, pretty friends, pretty foes, pretty foes, pretty fast, pretty fast, pretty goes, pretty goes, pretty flower, pretty rose, pretty highs, pretty lows, pretty friends, pretty foes, pretty fast, pretty goals. Your life ain't really pretty, but you pretty though. Pretty flower, pretty rose. Why won't you grow? Why won't you grow? Yeah. Pretty flower, pretty rose. Why won't you grow? Why won't you grow? Pretty flower, pretty rose. Pretty flower, pretty rose. Pretty flower, pretty rose. Why won't you grow? Why won't you grow? Pretty good, pretty great, pretty face, pretty waist, pretty eyes, pretty taste, pretty laced, pretty lady. Life ain't really pretty, but you pretty, babe. Pretty flower, pretty rose. Why won't you grow? Why won't you grow? Yeah. Pretty flower, pretty rose. Why won't you grow? Why won't you grow? Pretty flower, pretty rose. Pretty flower, pretty rose. Pretty flower, pretty rose. Why won't you grow? Why won't you grow? I know pretty pays, I know pretty works, and your pretty face. Get you pretty perks on your pretty waist. Got you a pretty purse. Say you feeling straight, but you really hurt. I know pretty hurts. Put your feelings first. Say you really straight, but you getting worse. I know pretty pays, I know pretty works, I know pretty good, but pretty hurts. Pretty flower, don't throw your soul away. Pretty flower, take a slower pace. Pretty flower, don't throw your soul away. Don't be a pretty flower in a broken vase. Don't be a pretty flower in a broken vase. Don't be a pretty flower in a broken vase. Pretty flower, pretty flower, pretty flower, pretty flower, pretty flower, pretty rose, pretty fast, pretty goals, pretty goals, goals.
Mamă. Vă pup, bă, noapte bună. V-am pupat. Sper că ne auzim și mâine. Somn ușor, vise plăcute.